Warning: the following video contains explicit language which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for small children. Content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. This is Guys Night Out. You know what you signed up for.
on my days off, 'cause apparently I found a way that I can separate the Discord audio. Just gotta get it set up.
Thank you, Jonette.
Are you ready?
Now he's just glowing all sorts of colors.
That is the Thunderblight I hit him with.
Wee.
Oh, look, finally, we can capture it.
Hey, pine cones of justice, man. They help. I'm telling you.
Oh, absolutely.
Just a little bit more.
Ow.
Freedom cones. Thank you, Jonette. I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Hi, Jonette. How are you?
It looks like audio good now.
Yay. All right. It's taking a nap.
All right, I got it.
Yeah.
Cat. Am well.
All right, Buns Joe Knit says hello.
If only I could throw them in this game. I could have put them in timeout and throw them in that corner.
I threw freedom pine cones.
Tracking what I eat to
You know what I
establish
mean by
caloric
throwing. Give
baseline
my
this
clutch
week
claw
and next
back.
week.
Oof,
Mhm.
that's not fun.
Probably easy.
Come on. Fight, fight, fight.
It's like, can we get the throw feature again in Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't know, but I'm very interested if we can or cannot. It's
Oh, there we go.
Yo.
We did it.
This-
we did it.
this
we
way, you
did
angry
it.
samurai.
I'm luring him. Give me a second.
I'm rank 30.
Congratulations.
Go,
Time
Bun
for
Buns.
two
Just the act
Saladora.
of tracking is making me conscientious of what
What?
I'm eating, though.
Oh.
This
Come
is
on,
true.
fight.
I'm gonna go see about this maze I just
Oh, he stunned him.
Okay.
Fine. Why
found. You're welcome
ride?
to come if you would like.
You were supposed to have a turf war, darn it.
No,
They just do not want to show me a turf war all of a sudden. Like,
This is like the best turf war in this game so far that I've seen.
All that means is that the game feels as though Grizzly hasn't earned it yet.
Top 30, that's nuts.
Top 30. What's top 30? What you got?
Eat nothing I can't afford.
Oh, boo.
Customer service
Boo.
is the main
So
reason
my
I've been
next
banging away at
quest
this
is
position for
the
so long.
look like a whale or dolphin or
Aw. I was hoping it was that awesome. Okay.
what?
No, I was just hoping it was Agnox.
out my face.
And apparently Grizzly's face.
Looks like they're actually a seal for some reason.
Seal.
Why are we fighting a dragon in a hallway? It's a bad idea.
Why are you then?
Yeah,
Less
fine.
maneuverability. Woohoo! Stand right here where I'm at.
He just hit me with an ice blight. Sir, you have too many blights in this game. What is this? You are not a Latreon.
How do you know?
Okay, maybe the hallway is a bad idea. Has nothing to do with the fact that I just got fainted by the hallway.
Holy crap! Okay, so now I know what it feels like in the movie Twister when someone dies.
Wait, Twister or Twisters?
You know what, the original one, but I do want to see the new one because I'm hearing good things about it. Which I'm kind of shocked about, honestly.
Yeah, new movies. Who knew?
Boo.
I saw the first 5 minutes of Deadpool 2 last night, the opening scene.
Wait,
And it
the
was like
2 or 3?
three. Wolverine.
Okay.
Holy crap, I got thrown again! My neck should be broken. I should be dead.
You were stunned. How are you not dead?
I don't know right now. Determination?
Sure.
Moxie?
I don't have Moxie. I've yet to proc Moxie.
It's an 8. Don't worry about it.
It's
Gotta
a
find another
warm. Where'd you
stinky.
get a warm belt at? Or oh,
But just for context, like the opening of Deadpool 3, slight spoiler, not real spoilers. But if
I'm
you've seen the
familiar.
movie Logan, how like at the end of Logan,
Mhm.
Wolverine dies. If you haven't seen that movie, I'm sorry. It's been how long you haven't seen it? Shame on you. He essentially is like, I need Wolverine to help save my world, and he goes to the spot where they bury Logan in the Logan movie,
And Grizzly has
and they
discovered
dig
the
him up.
final movie on the list that I have seen. Congratulations, Grizzly.
You've only seen Logan? That's it?
Wait, you've named all 13. What do you mean that's it? I say 13 because I just watched it recently.
I'm ashamed of you. I really am. I mean, I'm proud you. I'm proud you saw Logan, but I'm ashamed. You uncultured swine.
We're both going to 10. This is it. This
Oh
is
my
it.
gosh! I'm running. I'm running.
Come on, turf war. Turf war.
okay. What I want to do?
Egg knocks.
What
What?
rank are you in now?
You want to fight?
I
Nick?
just got to rank 30.
I'm still waiting to
Oh,
try to find out what he said top 30 for. I want to know now.
So me and Grizzly is the same amount. We're same.
Thereabouts. Grizzly's trying to do Kushala Deora right now to unlock
Co-
it. Oh,
come
come on, come on.
on,
Oh,
come
no,
on.
he ran away. Why?
That's what I have to do too.
They don't want this turf war to happen.
It's such a good turf war.
Grizzly's not worthy.
Clearly,
There, honey bun.
Oh, you
I
posted it
keep
once,
getting
okay.
thrown.
I didn't know if you want to join or not.
He's throwing me more than Team Rocket gets thrown into the air.
That's not, no, not even close.
Team Rocket's blasting off again. All right, so
Quite late.
I'm in danger.
boo.
But
That'll do.
Shall we turn him a little icy blighted?
Please, anything to kill him faster.
Crafting list.
I bullied this thing in World. Why is this more difficult in Rise?
New game, new rules.
Not even.
I was trying. I don't know.
Because you're still high ranked and you haven't fully upgraded yourself.
This is fair.
Because he was not easy to bully in World before you get to Master Rank and start getting good gear.
I don't know, man. Like I bullied Nergigante in high rank.
That's different than Kushala Deora.
That's fair. Look, Blue Skull.
It's a dragon.
Flash pod. Woohoo!
And
What do you mean, and? You're not capturing that. Oh, it's Tofu! It's Tofu! Tofu has arrived.
Bewitching and seducing.
Really?
Yep.
Yay!
To be in earshot.
Yeah, I'm just
even sense it.
doing a
They
follow
find
request right now,
themselves
but I saw everyone was in here, so I thought I'd join.
Hells yeah.
absolutely.
Good to see you.
We were trying to catch me up since I was sick last week.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Freaking tired.
Okay, I've done what I wanted to do. All right.
I'm feeling better after I get it out of my system. That's for sure. I blame the new coworker for making me sick.
You said sick, not ill.
I'll never refrain.
Both.
that's the thing.
Words have definitions, Grizzly.
There's this thing called a dictionary. Apparently nobody knows about it anymore.
We gotta get an old
the guy
dictionary because they
denies
keep
it.
changing words.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna go get a pup, hon. I'll be right back.
That aren't mean.
Okay, that one is done. Do I get a weapon upgrade now?
No.
Can I crouch in this game? Yeah, good. Teabagging this dragon.
Domina can't. Alright, let's see.
All right, there we go. Now where's
Speaking of teabagging, I heard someone actually got banned on Halo Infinite
Yep.
for teabagging.
Yep.
And I'm like, what? It's Halo.
Banned by people who don't play the game.
You mean the developers?
Bingo.
Snake join the quest.
Oh, I
Snake
feel
has
like that took
joined.
so-
Where
I thought that took so long. 23 minutes for a Fedora?
if Snake doesn't bring Ocelot, I'm gonna be disappointed.
To be
Well,
fair,
first
Jesse,
off, we need to talk about which version of Snake. I know you mean Naked Boss, or Naked Snake, Big Boss. Hey, rank 40!
nice jump.
All right, Buns, I'm coming in with a Yeti, and
Hi, honey bun.
I don't mean my coffee thermos.
Okay, now it says I gotta go Hanatio.
Oh, I would
Mhm.
love a cookie.
Well, I would share, but you're too far away.
Should I see just keep hammering these like high rank quests at this point just to progress my weapons?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't make your weapons. Make decorations and stuff.
Oh, that's what I'm definitely doing. But like, I'm trying to unlock the tier 5 weapons because right now I'm like locked at rarity 4, and the game won't give me rarity 5. What's going on here?
Make sure you're talking to everybody.
Yeah, do your side quests and stuff. That's a big one, probably the side
Wait,
quests.
wait,
Unlock a lot of the
Let me
weapons.
check something here on my side quest because you may be able to upgrade your bird one if you do the side quest. Let me check.
Under fire.
All right. Do I need to go get a second puppy? Probably.
Let's see. What are my rewards here? More environment info.
And Snake fainted. What?
Really?
Snake!
Okay. Saying no. Bye.
Oh,
He obviously did not come in with the infinite ammo.
I have heard tell that if you say Rarity 5 three
Nah.
times fast in front of a mirror, you'll look like a complete idiot.
I still think some of the jokes they had in the Snake Eater was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
They had jokes in the first one
Mm-hmm.
on PlayStation.
I almost love like it in Metal Gear Solid 2. First off, I hated playing this ride in that entire game. But I thought it was funny when it's like you're given a sword and it's like, well, what about your weapon, Snake? He just points this bandana, infinite ammo. And it's like, did we really just make a video game reference inside a video game? What? And then you have the infinite ammo bandana as an unlock in 2 and 3 after that. It's like, okay, we're doing this, aren't we?
Yes.
It's Hideo Kojima. How surprised are you really?
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
not at all.
I mean, that depends. He did give us what's that game about carrying packages and something and like a baby in a capsule? Is that Death Stranding? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am surprised because how did I get a masterpiece like Metal Gear and then get that?
Didn't have Kojima's wallet behind him. All right,
Okay.
Snake.
I
If
would've
you're
walked
gonna
into
use the
town-
gun lance, do it right, dude. Come on. You're making me look bad over here.
Oh yeah, UPS simulator.
Okay, I'm going to check the side quest stuff over here. But I have quite a few quests that have the yellow marker next to it. Let me see.
Channel. You be being
Is he trying to
butt.
bark again?
Go. You are ignoring me. I said channel.
He's
Oh.
being an ass recently.
I think he's adjusting to cat.
Hi, Buns. Bye, Buns.
Bye bye.
The other puppy is too far away. I cannot gather the other puppy and hold the fight right now.
Let me see.
Okay.
Assist upgrade. That's all Palico. Complete 3 master rank. No, that's not it.
Yeah, I can make the pedal cloud right now, which is the upgrade of the original. Right.
Take
Let's
that,
see.
sir.
Oh, good. Snake's got the axe. He's got the fire
Well, shoot,
gun left.
I guess I'll just sit here and just do these yellow quests because I don't know which one I'm missing for this.
How do you not have them all already?
I don't know.
Because he's a main quester, he doesn't do side quests.
Look,
think the
we're
game
hunting a
audio might
raffle
not
to the
be here.
Magnum Malo. It's like, hop in. We're killing this thing.
The game audio is unfortunately lower than the chat audio. I do not have an audio separator to adjust that. Sorry. If I try to bring it up any lower, they will blow your eardrums out.
I use my desktop sound.
Oh, it sprung a trap. Nice.
I don't know if that helps at all.
Oh, that's all good.
Gotcha.
I mean, team
Just
night's mostly
somehow-
about us BSing anyway, so that's why I wasn't too worried about it.
Speaking about team-related stuff, Ginger,
Uh-oh.
guess what?
Huh?
I'm back on day shift.
I know. I saw it.
You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah.
Y'all want to do Phasmo Sunday?
I want to do Phasmo Sunday. Wait.
There you go.
That's a fair point.
You guys
Speak
suck.
the language.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Shadow.
It's all
Shadow.
good. It's all good. I don't...
If it makes you feel any better, it won't be the same without you, because I don't have the Leroy for my Jenkins, and it's upsetting.
Ow, that was a tail.
I posted something. I forgot what we're hunting already. Hold on. What are we hunting?
He forgot his own quest.
I did. I'm just knocking out the yellow markers and then doing the
Oh, shit.
optional stuff in process.
Oh, I did a perfect guard. I pulled off the perfect guard. It worked. It refilled my gun lance. Ow, I got
Nice.
shot. I think Ducky shot me.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Grizzly, I got a question
I'd
for
rather
you.
get shot by you than Pfizer, okay?
Hold on. All right. So what we got?
Okay. On your weapon tree for the switch axe you're using,
Okay.
is there a wall blocking your way, or can you see the next upgrade of your weapon? You just can't see. It's like all cut.
Nope. It's the wall.
It's a wall.
you?
Okay, hold on.
I might
Next
do
question.
it over.
You know how to fast travel between places, right?
Yes.
Okay. When you open up the map for fast travel, does it show any like speech bubbles on any of the locations?
Hold on. Wait a second.
One.
What in the devil?
That would be a yes.
Oh, no. I have an upgrade list instead of a weapon tree. What is this? What is this black magic?
I might
yeah.
have to go over there.
No.
Yeah.
I have rarity 5 through a upgrade list instead of a weapon tree. What? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
FP!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Swampy.
FP, what's up, buddy?
Okay, so now my weapon is rank 5. What in the world?
Is it a corn stalk though?
Well, I just upgraded the origami to level 5, if that's what you're asking.
I am so proud of you.
Hi,
No!
folks. Smiley face.
Oh, FP says hi, everybody.
Hi, FP.
Hey.
It's so weird. So wait, do you not have a wall, or do you have a wall?
I have a wall, but it's way above where you're at. My wall is, let's see, up near rarity 9.
Alright, 1 second.
Wee.
Check your weapon tree again now that you've upgraded past that point. and
Well,
see if
yeah,
it
well,
shows.
I'm upgrading like all the weapons that I have currently. Apparently, even I can upgrade the guardian weapon beyond level 5.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging,
Okay, so hold on. Upgraded those. Weapon list.
Ducky, are you gonna grab what I think you're gonna grab?
She's over my shoulder right now.
Oh. Tell her don't grab weakener.
He said don't grab weakener.
Ooh, Moxie.
Got it. Weakener activated.
I just failed my quest. Do you need another one?
Come on
Sure.
in.
In your lobby, you have space, or
I have. I think both of
It's
us
the
have
rank
space.
5.
Take your pick.
Okay, I wasn't there before, so apparently I had to upgrade. But I didn't have that before. I'm telling you, I didn't. So I had to go to this, and I don't know. I don't know what.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, they're all cleared.
Ooh, let me.
That's master rank up there. So I'm just technically doing. Yeah.
Someone just joined Name Hero.
Harrow! Hey, Tofu!
Oh, that's what
hey,
it is.
Okay. So let me see something now. Hold on.
This is where we get ready to throw our heads back and laugh really hard. Create decorations. Rock and stone in our mind.
Okay, so apparently the origami weapon goes up to what? Rarity 5, and that's it?
It has another one above that. I just don't know what it is yet because I haven't unlocked it yet. Because as we advance through, different NPCs will give you quests to unlock upgrades to the weapons that they give you for the
You know.
specific
I
things.
have up to rarity
Okay.
8.
Okay, where am I at?
I don't have it.
I am contemplating on getting really cool gun lances.
And Manale, the blacksmith here, she looks like what's her name?
Monster essence is from the bugs, right?
Yes.
I need monster essence. I'm gonna be beating up bugs in quests. Oh, I don't need to. I already have that gun lance. Never mind. I do need to beat up Agnoxum. I need his beak.
Okay.
Doom bringer.
Wait, is this a high rank quest again?
The Teostra is, yes, but if we got weapons unlocked, we can go to master rank. I'm just trying to see where the conquest of the conquerist is, because apparently that's a recommended weapon for my build.
Gold.
I want to see what it
Alright, let's see.
actually is.
Thunder. Let's try that.
What's it called?
The conquerist, trying to see what tree it's under right now.
And don't on mine.
Does it have an element?
I love that gun lance is so strong.
Element, it is.
Ooh, proc weakener.
No element.
Does weakener stack?
No idea.
You said no element?
No element.
Okay, that throws
It
me.
is elementless.
No, never
Because
mind.
these names change when you upgrade some of them, so I'm like, I don't know if it's like the axe you just upgraded. It went from origami axe 2 to petal cloud.
Oh wait, okay. I found the conquerist. Let's see, ore tree.
Oh, okay, ore tree.
So it's an ore tree.
are you already getting Weakener for this quest for the Somnicamp?
We procced it.
All right, let me see. I think I crafted it at least once, or
Continue.
am I?
Yeah,
I unlocked it
okay.
or something. Hold on.
Are you okay, Grizzly?
No, I'm not. The world tree was more straightforward.
There.
And welcome to my shop.
Found it. Ore tree 2.
Okay then. See you soon.
So you upgrade an ore, the ore tree, up to rarity 3, and then you switch to ore tree 2.
You guys ready?
Or you can craft directly at General Strong Axe 1 in ore tree 2. And go up from there.
So I crafted 2 of them. Okay. Well.
What?
At this point, I guess. Yeah, he's a soundboard. We got cricket. FP, what's going on, buddy?
A cricket.
Yeah,
FP?
soundboard cricket.
What? Who did that?
Ginger, I guess.
Why would you accuse me of such things? What did I do to you?
Uh-huh.
Because usually you would do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, you usually would do it.
My point is
Yeah,
proven.
I just saw it light up.
Ah.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, try find it again because I lost it already.
What are you looking for?
The conquerors gigs. I need like 1 monster part off of it, and it's like if I can
Ore
find
tree
that.
2. If you scroll down, you'll have the trees listed on the left there.
Yeah, I'm looking for ore tree too. I'm trying to
It's
find
right-
it. Where'd it
it's-
go?
It's
There
a
we go.
few
All right.
below ore tree 1 or ore
Okay.
3.
General. All right, I got general strong axe rank 2. So I need a
Alley-oop.
Rakana Kadaki?
That is the spider.
Hunting spiders.
I'm gonna need that one later too.
So you don't need the gold Rajang pelt?
Not yet. I would prefer to avoid those parts.
It's part of the Conquerus. You need it for the Conquerus.
Mine doesn't require that yet.
Yet, keyword.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very.
Conquerus 1, not the upgrade from General Strong Axe 2 to Conquerus is 2 gold Rajang pelts.
Oh, they already have it. Let me see it. Oh, go back double check it. Yeah, I got that one. We good.
Okay. The next one above that is Frosium, Twisted Stiff Bone, and Light War.
All right, I got Winter Grizzly. I am inbound.
Conquerus 3 requires Centuria Ore, Pure Crystal Basarius, Vortex, and Monster Slogbone.
Ooh, somebody. Ginger, nice job.
Thank you.
Like, trying to make my life at least like 5% easier would be nice in this game right now.
Wait, say that again, Token?
He hit his sound effect when he charged into it.
Oh, nice.
Heard it over the mic.
Rah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Ooh.
Oh wait, is that
Find a spider.
yeah? Is that spider a high rank drop or is that a?
Let me check the numbers on that.
Be using the power shot there, Duffy.
It's Rachnikadaki Carapace. At rarity 6, probably high rank.
All right, so
I'll check the monster info on the Carapace.
I'm looking for the spider right now.
Ah, you missed.
See that one.
It's a small monster.
High rank.
It's a high rank. Okay.
It's 17% chance as a target reward, 25% as a capture reward, 50% as a broken part reward, 33% chance to carve it, and it has a 60% chance to be part of the drops, so the shinies on the ground.
So it has a very high chance.
Yeah, looks like a very common material.
I can't remember like where in high rank was this thing?
Wee.
Which monster?
Oh,
The
the
spider.
spider.
He was in the lava area.
Yeah, in the volcanic area.
I mean, I know that I'm trying to find the quest for him,
Oh.
just to reload the quest back in.
There is a few of them because he was.
Sorry, 6 or 7.
Hey, you're a little bit muffled there, Tofu.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Alright,
There.
time for sleep.
I'm the nightmare spider.
It'll take.
Let's go. On my way. Da, 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 da,
Alright, sleeping.
Okay, very nice. Gonna place some bombs and then I have wires of fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do that quick before he brings it here. Oh,
Ow.
what happened?
38.
I don't know.
Calico attack.
Oh.
Am I clear to enter?
But
No.
Yeah, oh yeah. It was woken up, unfortunately.
Oh, Palamute, how I miss you so. I have to walk everywhere with this feline who can't carry its own weight.
Give it a giant
oh,
bomb.
Lord.
Give it a giant bomb. It'll carry it.
Carry it.
This is fair. This is fair.
Bomb
I
to
cannot
do it.
argue that.
Somehow we proc sleep like twice in a minute.
I'm so sorry.
Looks useful.
This is Theraphalos. I've made a mistake.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
I
found if you
I
wanna
did it on
prop
purpose, but I still made a mistake.
If you want to proc an ailment twice easily, one can come from your weapon, and then the other one tends to be environmental. Whether it's another monster on the map that has it, you bring it over, or you use one of the environmental.
The endemic life helpers.
Yeah, those
Yes,
tend to have instant blight.
Uppercut. Oops.
I'm gonna try stunning it.
On my way.
You're good. Take your time.
Don't need to. I've got an angry wyvern with me.
Good.
Wow, how did you miss, you big overgrown lizard?
Hey, that lizard is my mount in Final Fantasy. It's a good lizard.
It's my
don't
mount
hate
right
on it.
now, and I can insult it all I want.
I grinded for 3 hours for that mount.
You grinded for longer than that. You just didn't get groups.
This is true. This is true. So, the first night was, sitting here waiting on the duty finder. It's like, next night, why aren't you using the party finder? The what? It's like, yeah, there's another group finder. Like, the game doesn't tell you that.
Pick up all the
Oh, you
shinies.
poke around the button.
I just got a carapace by picking up shinies.
No, I did too.
Go, boy, go.
Come on. There it is. Okay, I'm being a dog sit.
Whee! Bam! Ow.
Well, dang, all right.
Mm-hmm. More parts to break. I'll go for paralysis.
This should heal your wounds.
It has a spirit bomb.
There it comes.
It's paralyzed.
Ha, you can yell all you want, but my guns went off before you could yell, so it doesn't matter.
He moved.
He activated a poison toad.
I put one down.
Oh.
Those can
Let
poison
you
your
know.
allies. You've got to call those out.
Sorry, I'm just trying. They're new. I wasn't aware that they poisoned
It-
people.
yeah, they're like paratoads and poison toads and blastodes. They can all do AoE damage to allies.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just now started trying to. Maybe Alzheimer's one, I think. Started trying to use them.
They are very useful, but
I-
they can be a double-edged sword for your allies. I found
This
out
is
the hard
fair.
way.
This is fair. Alright, let's see.
I got the queen substance, and it's in a vial. What that substance?
Oh, okay.
All right, that one was too easy. No.
Yeah. It's like that
Oliver's
scene from Finding Nemo. I made it ink.
I made an ink.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This guy over here, the soundboard.
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me.
He's found his sound effects. We need a slide
Just
whistle.
wait. Just wait until he actually has a sound deck.
Do you just go through reading my Amazon list or something?
I mean, let's be fair. A streaming Amazon list for a setup is almost generic, minus like the quality, name brand, and things like that for almost every streamer. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How do I know? Because I have an Elgato set up on my Amazon list.
Hell you!
Face my fury! No more holding back!
Boom! 600.
Just you wait!
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Someone's trying to paralyze him.
Face my fury!
I might press wrong. I already did it, and I'm trying to take it down. There we go. I have to conserve my coding because I have not made a gathering site yet.
Whee!
Oh, so Ginger, I actually want to hear your thoughts on this because we played World of Warcraft together for many, many years.
All right, what you got?
All right, so the War Within expansion just came out, right?
Uh-huh.
So, so for the record, I have no interest in retail WoW anymore. It's like it's gone to me. It's dead.
All right.
So, War Within came out. Now, for their versions of the game,
Mm-hmm.
listen to this. You could pay an additional, I want to say it was like 20 or 40 bucks. I don't know the exact price to get the whatever deluxe edition, and it gave you 3 or 5 day early access, right?
Okay.
Well, as you know, since we've leveled from with endgame gear, starting into a new expansion before, where it's like our rating gear from like Lich King carried us a little way in Cataclysm.
Yep.
And that's basically been the way forever.
Yep.
Well, since this new early access came out for it, the people who had the end-game gear, and we decided, hey, we are going to go ahead and power boost through the game and get to the max level within a week.
Mm-hmm.
And they've already done that, right?
Yep.
Week later, the normal players who didn't pay for the extra 40 bucks to get this deluxe edition for early access, Blizzard response, hey, so those veteran players who had that end-game gear just kind of soared through the entire game. And because they paid us $40 more to kind of get first come, first serve, we're making the game 10% harder by buffing all the enemies because you guys didn't buy the expansion on the deluxe edition.
Yeah.
So tell me how you feel
Sleep.
about that.
Sleep.
Yeah,
Aw,
they
crap.
can suck it. Like,
Yeah.
why are you making it harder for people who haven't played yet because you're salty that someone took your game and pistol whipped it?
Yeah, right. It's
Like, no, that's messed up. No.
I'm sitting there, it's like, look, I'm not, I'm partially against early access because to me, it's almost saying it's like, you're paying for the real release date of the game, and then you're being said, oh, you don't pay for it now, you're not going to get it till a week later. It's like, no, the game's ready now. You're just punishing us for not giving you more money.
Yeah.
But then, like, for the players, it's like, oh, now we're going to punish y'all, making the game 10% harder. But, you know, the guys who paid us $40 for the play early access, they'll have an easier time leveling. It's like, that's just bad. Like, bad Blizzards.
They stopped being Blizzard when they merged with Activision.
Yep.
They did. They truly did.
They became video game Disney.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I think they did it first.
Probably.
Sorry about that.
About what?
What?
Oh, we failed that quest.
Oh, you're good.
That is never an issue.
Right.
You're not. We're not worried about it. Alright, let's see.
No, don't lie to him. How dare you, Tofu? Come up into our game.
You know what? This is your last shot. Please toasted. Come back tomorrow.
No, seriously, it's all good. It's all good.
How dare you not carry?
We only expect people to carry in this game.
I work every day. I expect to be carried. I want uppies.
If you're not as good or better than Team Darkseid, you're fired.
Man, that's just not fair. I mean, like, I think we all have to fire ourselves.
Speak for yourself. I just downgrade my play for you guys.
Man, I can't let this group feel too bad. I mean, oh, man.
I mean...
Oh, I got the enhanced fighter. Yes. I didn't get ice resistance this time, but I'm okay with that.
That was like Young's excuse. Like, I don't want to play World because then everyone else is like, I'm gonna get carried. No, you won't. I can put it on low level gear. That's not a big deal. That's an easy fix.
Absolutely.
It's like, if you want me to carry you in World, I can, but it's.
All right.
It was like the other night was Zero Magmos with Unfused. He was like, God, I hate this monster. Why am I doing this monster? It's like, do you want me to end it quickly? Yes, please. Okay, puts on Fatalis gear. All right, let's go.
Sir, I asked you to end it quickly, not just utterly erase his existence.
It depends on the fight. I mean, the first one is just, it's kind of a neat
It's-
introduction.
It's heavily scripted, the first one. The second one is kind of like, it's still scripted, yes, but there are things you can do to progress it quicker. So it's like, but like Shao said, it's still an fight.
It's not even a fight.
It's not.
It's go whack rocks for a minute.
Rock and stone.
I think it would have been an amazing siege fight if it was done correctly.
I still think Elementor is better than Siege Fight.
Capcom, if you're listening, bring that monster into Wilds. I want to fight it. Because I'm too lazy to backtrack.
I want to see Jen Moran again. That one is a good point, too.
Which one's Shin Moran?
It's a giant monster that swims through a sea of sand.
I feel like that's a more likely option that we will get.
Yeah.
Yeah, based on, yeah.
Ooh, wait. Well, think about it. As I have you guys here today.
Yes.
What are your guys' thoughts on having like an apex predator monster in all the regions?
I'm cool with that.
What did you have?
Bring it down.
That when I said like apex predator of a region, I'm like, ooh, that sounds kind of cool because that means you kind of have like a king of an ecosystem in every area.
Is that something they said is happening?
Yeah, so you know that lightning wyvern we saw in that one trailer, like one of the most recent trailers.
Mm-hmm.
So if you actually go onto the website and they have a picture of the same wyvern and they talk about how this is the apex predator and the region, all the regions will have an apex predator is kind of like the top of the food chain in each region. I'm like, so they're not even elder dragons. It's like these are just very powerful monsters in an area. I'm like, I like this.
All right, I have a very angry boy coming in.
Depends on
Like
how
an-
the mechanic is implemented, but I'm open to it. Good enough.
Like, in fact, I also want to get with a lot of the Monster Hunter guys and do a stream one day where like we're just kind of breaking down the videos we have and the weapons. I want to do it pretty soon.
No! Punch!
It's like, like, am I late to like doing a breakdown on a breakdown stream of this? Yes. Do I care? No, because I work for a living.
The man has a valid argument. Get
I
him!
like the new spider. I do.
The new spider looks beautiful. Rookie a high rank monster and wilds confirmed.
No, it's a low rank.
I
It's
don't
the
think
monster that gets devoured by all the other monsters. It's got to be.
don't think Ducky's here to cringe about it.
What?
What the hell? What hit
It's
me?
almost dead.
He
It
jumped on you.
You don't say.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just bring another puppy then.
I hope you got all the carapaces you needed.
I hope so. Do I need a 4?
Apparently, I got
Yeah.
Ariel pimp smacked.
Smack it.
Pimp it, smack it.
Yeah, that.
Who's Crawley mother?
Buns.
Yeah.
This
She's
me.
she's cat in the Discord.
Yeah.
Right here in the back of mine. Whee! I don't know if y'all have bombs, but I'm about to go get
So
this.
got
I'm about to go get a
one
sleep
from the
puppy.
drop.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm grabbing some things.
Alright, let's
Bang.
see if it
You
gave me enough for.
asshat.
Butt muncher.
Got it. All right.
Whee!
I'm missing one shadow.
You didn't pick up enough shinies.
I picked up all the shinies on the ground. There was enough candy to go around, but it didn't give me the last one I needed.
Well, we can beat him again.
That sounds illegal.
I'm kind of amused.
Yay! Sleep puppy inbound. I have a sleep puppy. It is not happy either.
Say it one more time. I don't think they heard you in the back.
What, the sleep puppy?
We have the sleep puppy. Dun, 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 dun.
Ding, 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 ding. This away. Ooh, shinies.
You're about to have more because I have a golden wire bug.
Ooh. Say less.
I'm on you. Oh, it threw me.
Ooh, shiny.
That's an okay amount of shinies. It still threw me, though.
Oh, apparently I had to do a quest with this guy and I completed it?
Yeah, if you took a bombardier guy with you 3 times.
Oh, because your bombardier's with us, okay.
Oh, it wasn't me. It's got to be you.
He has a house thing!
Does he have a skill bombardier?
I would have to check.
It could be the health guy if you're doing a health cat. There is more than one quest for the super secret skills.
All right. Sir, we need you to stop running around for like 1 second. There you go.
Because as you can tell from my Final Fantasy gameplay, I like playing classes that don't have healing, so I prefer someone else to do the healing for me. Therefore, I bring the healing cat.
But I'm a squirrel.
Well, also bring Ginger.
Yay!
I had a DP holic as well, but he died.
Ooh, on the nose.
It's a little morbid, but
I mean, he'd laugh at it.
One second, swapping cats.
you're gonna think I gotta take my bell, dude. Oh gosh, not awake yet.
Putting that around.
I'm trying not to.
Giggity.
What?
Oh, I was thinking about something else. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
So you have problems.
No, I have 18 different projects running through my head. That's my problem. And apparently, I may be having to add school to that list here.
Why?
What kind of school?
Trade school, companies wanting to pay for me to actually get, like, a degree in what we do.
Oh, they're gonna pay for it?
If they pay, that's one thing.
And if they don't pay, then I'm not going. Like,
Yeah.
that's just the way that is. I'm sorry. I have things to do.
If they're gonna pay for it, then I'd say jump on it.
Yeah, if they pay, it's like absolutely, but they're not gonna pay. It's like nah.
Right.
Okay, Grizzly, what do you think of Bruce's new outfit?
Where's Bruce? Where is he?
No. No.
What? He's a fortress! Literally! You know, I had a horrible thought
Okay,
that just went through my mind on this, and I'm gonna let it sit.
This set has issues.
By the way, he's a gatherer cat. He won't be moving much. I guess.
He's a gathering cat, but he's wearing a fortress.
So he's gathering safely.
Very kind.
We can go with that.
Oh,
We
boo.
can go with that.
He ran away.
Let us move.
Never mind.
I'm wherever you are, Shadow.
Whee!
I finished putting the Gen Marie in there. I am ready.
Alley-oop.
Face my fury.
Okay.
Woo!
Die for you.
Shield up. Ah.
You want the Rathalos or the Acnosome?
Wrathy. Give me Wrathy.
Okay. As in 14, as in this?
As in this. I bonded with him. He's been on many adventures with me in 14 at this point.
Fair enough.
Including seeing the end of the universe.
Aw.
Is he still salty about the plate harvesting?
A little bit. I haven't told him I gotta go harvest some more later.
Al.
Truthfully, I have to harvest more scales in 14 because I want to make my Rathlos gear silver, but but you have to have augmented Rathlos gear to do that. And I'm like, oh, I only have the standard, and I just have to go farm it again.
No more holding back. I am in your debt.
Okay.
On me.
Oh, Lucky's by your shadow.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where. Oh, crud. Too late.
Are you ready?
Tango
Ah,
Defender
later, maybe.
activated.
Oh, crud, I gotta go all the way up there. Well, this may take a minute.
Yeah, same here.
No.
I'm
Can't believe
Wait, what was that?
I said, are you sure the Lucky Life was near me? I don't see it on the map.
Yeah, it's on Area 6.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's gone now.
I see him now.
Dun, dun,
It
dun,
was-
dun, 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 dun.
It came from the from off the map.
I was already playing for a couple hours before I hopped on the Discord. So.
It's all good. Is everybody else good? I'm good.
We failed the last couple attempts there. So, unfortunate.
I'm just happy I haven't gone down yet. I'm happy. Well, except that one pump smacking. I got pimping to smack it.
Chain.
Were you slapped by a pimp and slip back?
There's a
No.
bunch of shinies here.
Oh, now it's all. Gosh, dang it.
Got better. We're doing.
All right. Nice, nice hanging out. See you all later.
See you later,
All right.
man.
Have a good one.
Alright.
Bye.
See you
Thanks for the
later.
fun.
See ya.
Wee. Okay, let's see. Da 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 da.
Ooh, silk.
Yay!
Carapace. Carapace.
Yeah, you know, Rathlo shit's like chase me, dude. I'm sorry, you're not with time right now. You broke my only rock I had to fight in the area, so chase me.
I'll be right back.
All right, Bun Buns.
What are you doing? Use your bugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, I have bugs.
Yeah.
You can hurl yourself into the air and aerial attack any monster at any time in this game.
I don't use wire bugs that much, okay? I hate these things.
I love the pause there. You responded.
He's like he had to
Hey,
think about it.
Hey, look, Carabas, we can abandon the quest now.
Don't abandon. Return from.
Let's do that then, so we don't have to fight this thing.
Oh, there we go.
Where
Do you
was
want to
it?
fight this
Kinda do.
thing?
Yes.
Okay, we fight this thing.
I'm getting Rathalos first. Because somebody abandoned their mount.
Tofu said he had somewhere to be.
Yeah, he said dip out.
Well, I think.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Never mind.
I am a dwarf and I'm here to dig a hole.
I don't think they burped in this song.
Oh no, it was the drummer. He didn't have a microphone, so you couldn't hear it.
He probably did it in beat then.
Making me try to use the wire bugs. Not fans of these things.
See, I just mounted it. Didn't have to climb a rock at all. Here I come to burn away. He just run off.
Yes, he did.
He knew I was on my way.
Really?
I was breaking the silence.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, my silence is heavy because my eyes are tired. But I have to stay awake now until probably 10 or 11 o'clock.
Have you tried cocaine?
Have I tried
What
what?
do you mean 10 or 11? You go to bed at 9.
Look, I slept for 4 hours. If I go to sleep any sooner than that, I might mess the sleep up already, okay? I need a reset.
Uh-huh. You go to bed at 9. You pumpkin at 9.
Ooh.
It's true. I have no problem admitting this.
Waiting on the buns.
I'm back.
Yay!
I was getting groceries. I
Ah.
had to get after
Ow.
this mission or quest if we do it. I had to start supper.
Okie dokie. Ow. Yay! Oh no. There we go.
I posted a short Jen Moran ecology video in the Monster Hunter chat.
Okie dokie.
I'll have to watch it after this.
It's
Oh,
from
I'm
like 14 years ago on Try, but I think you'll like it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go grab a bunny.
just begin. It's all over for you.
Oh, Snake's back.
My friend. No more holding back.
Yeah.
Leave this monster to me.
All right, we're about to Peter Cottontail you. Get over here.
Going for paralysis.
Need a sharpen then. I'm bouncing.
Boom. Boom.
There you go. All the time you need.
Punch. This does not punch like the other guy does. Punisher.
No.
Wait, I'm
Are
sorry.
you telling no to the dog or no to Ginger?
Ginger, I don't care to be punished. I'm fine. I like being ready.
Grizzly.
I'll get the spray bottle. Hold on.
I love us. We are great.
Retreat.
Visually, which piece of candy am I?
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's a trick question. Don't answer it. I can feel the
We've
trick.
already discussed it.
Oh,
We've already discussed it. Is it agreed upon? Which piece of candy am I?
is it a whatchamacallit?
Sour Patch Kid.
Should have went with whatchamacallit. That way you can claim you didn't know what it was.
I like whatchamacallit.
They are good.
I don't think I know what whatchamacallit is.
That's why it's called. That's why.
Listening to me.
That's why it's called a whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's called husband selective hearing.
We have not been married long enough for you to have that.
Psh, we're born with that. What you talking about?
Remember, I can spot a deer 300 miles, 300 yards away with my peripherals, but I cannot find the ketchup in the fridge. It is just an inherent trait we're born with.
Sounds like excuses.
You say that.
Weren't you the one who tried to make a case about waffle and spaghetti brains? Clearly, there is a difference. I'm just saying. Get over here.
I don't think selective hearing comes with the coding.
No, it does.
But
it absolutely does.
But hearing,
because the syrup goes into a different compartment in the waffle.
Uh-huh.
hey, hearing is directed, and translated by the brain. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
We could have this discussion if you really want to.
Yeah. All right, Punisher.
Question: in a crowded room with a din, can you hear your name?
Are you talking about the cocktail effect?
Nobody answered the question.
I asked. Are you talking about the
I thought
cocktail
I was
effect?
Ginger on that one.
Yeah,
I would say no.
Yeah, no, you can. It's called the cocktail effect. When you're at a party, your brain's hardwired to understand your name. So if you hear it in a crowd, it'll isolate it. It's called the cocktail effect.
Interesting. I know I hear Ducky faster than I hear Kelly. So that's
Yeah.
But
By the way,
that's half the reason why I have that nickname. Because people were trying to get my attention, and then they yelled "duck," and then it was like, "Oh."
Somebody yelled "duck" and she stood up.
She was horrible at dodgeball, by the
way. Yeah, it was very bad.
Do you lose at Duck Duck Goose?
This is a solid question.
My way through.
Why does it hate me? Okay, I'm gonna try and go for sleep now because I'm sick of this guy. Sleepy time.
broke something.
Yeet.
Balance and plant it.
Kaboom, baby!
All yours.
Alright, can I get the roll right this time? Let me see. That's too close.
Reload.
Oh, come on! You mean to tell me I get the first swing in, and the second swing is like, nah. We're gonna actually hit just the hair follicle on his leg.
Yes. That's how it works. You should know this by now.
I wish Bosses in Dark Souls was that sensitive to damage.
Did you see the guy who speed ran all the Dark Souls series without getting hit? No damage.
Did you see Did you see the guy who sped ran Dark Souls on a Guitar Hero controller?
No, what? How? What?
Yes.
No, there's no analog stick.
It's This is an actual video, and it is on YouTube, and he did it.
I don't believe he actually did it. How do you move? There's no analog stick.
The whammy bar.
The whammy bar has only a single plane of direction.
Yeah, up and down.
What?
Rolling.
You can't just roll straight in that game.
You're right. You move around. You asked how he moved around. I told you he rolled.
But you would only go one direction.
Not true. You can roll with the environment in Dark Souls 1. I don't know about 2 or 3. I didn't see him do 2 or 3. Mostly because I barely accept 2.
I don't think anyone accepts 2.
And I'm still mad at the dancer in 3, so.
What did the dancer do to you?
Oh, no, the dancer is a great boss fight. It's just, I don't know how to describe it except to tell you that it's a very weird boss fight. I can explain how it's weird. I just don't know how else to tell you how I feel about the boss fight.
I'll put it this way. I feel like I'm tripping when I'm fighting the dancer. How about that?
You should be. That's exactly what it's designed to do. It's playing your ears. All right, so some games that will do this, and Dark Souls is one of those games that do it. The boss will oftentimes, sync their actions with the music around them, usually following the percussions. With me so far?
Okay, continue.
The dancer follows string set 2.
Yeah, I feel like I'm tripping when I fight that boss. It makes more sense now.
Like, not even the main strings, the second string. It follows the second.
No.
Oh, don't catch me wrong. It's a very elegant boss fight. It's just gonna fuck you up. You're better off turning the volume off.
I don't think these bosses in Monster Hunter follow that logic.
No, they do not.
They definitely do not.
Because then it would be Music Hunter.
Alright, Arrow. Fuck up! I'm trying to get...
One of the people who joined the group sounds like an anime healer.
Who? What?
So I deployed the SOS to fight this monster for us. Try to see the process up. 2 hunters finally joined in, and one of them's a female. As she's talking, she sounds like the typical anime healer, and I'm just like,
oh, gee willikers.
I just want to heal all my friends and be light. Like, BS, that's not what a real healer says.
Nope.
I know real healers.
I know.
That's not what they say.
Tank, you're going to slow down. You're going to do this at my pace. Rogue, no heals for you. Stop fucking off.
Oh, you have no idea the things I have pulled.
Mage, I swear to God, if you stay in the fire one more time.
Oh, no, I just straight up let a whole raid just fall over, and they're like, why didn't you heal us? I'm only in charge of the tank. You people are dumb. I'm not going to keep healing 50 people, and it's not happening. Ow.
I think one of my favorite healing conflicts was in World of Warcraft, the second boss in Ice Crown Citadel. with Chris. He's sitting there just raging over the tank for doing stupid crap. And he's like, dude, stop doing that. And he's like, well, heal me better. It's like, no, you don't understand. You are a completely ignorant mechanic getting the debuffs. I cannot heal you through that. Like, stop doing that. Tank does it immediately. Second boss is an easy boss fight, by the way.
Yep.
So it's like, you shouldn't be wiping on the second boss that much anyways. After like the third wipe, he's like, that's it, I'm gonna heal him. Tank charges in, he lets the tank die. And he's like, where was my heal? It's like, you did exactly what I told you not to do. And it's like, I cannot keep you alive if you keep doing this. The whole like conflict broke out. This thing says, screw this group, I'm leaving. And everyone's like, the tank was at fault. Like Chris, you're good. It's like that tank was being a jerk. That's how healers work. They control your life in your hands.
There's a reason we used to get paid so much.
I've played the healer. I'll tell you right now, it's a lot of fun to mess with people with it.
Oh yeah.
Never played it in a while.
Don't waste your
from
time.
Shadowed. No. He can waste his time in Turtle WoW if he ever wanted to try how it was meant to be.
Oh no, I meant the healing mechanics and WoW. Like, don't waste your time.
I played a healer in Guild Wars. Oh, it was so fun. The skill option. They have this skill that you can cast that it's an enchantment, lasts for 30 seconds. If the target would die, instead you heal them for half their health.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I now have a good weapon now. Something that's that is now up to par.
Are you sure?
We
Alright,
can
move it this way.
proceed with Master Rank.
Don't we have a Teostra to kill?
We do. We'll go fight the Teostra. Where's the urgent quest?
Blue.
There's the Teostra.
Finally, yay!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And I want to point out we won that fight thanks to 2 gun lances.
Thanks.
Nice.
Gun lances and Ducky.
And
Yay!
And Charlie.
how rude!
Wait, I sent. Wait, did the like not go through? I clicked the like button.
How dare you?
Thin ice. Thin ice. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch that Jen Moran video.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. I'll share my screen too. Because I
Ah.
do not know what this monster is. I want to see it. Open up on streams. Everyone else can watch it too. Because so many monsters I do not even know exist.
Okay.
Alright, let's look at this one.
Yay! Wee!
Like, the setting fits perfectly for wilds.
Dun, 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 dun. Shadow in the jungle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wee!
Holy crap!
Nugget?
Is Charlie coming back or is she making dinner? What's going on?
I'm about to make dinner.
Okay.
You
I wasn't
guys
sure if
good?
you were doing one more or what was going on.
Oh,
The thing's
Dear.
massive!
Hi, Ducky. Bye, Ducky.
What? Huh?
I said hi, Ducky. Bye, Ducky.
Oh, are we
I did-
switching lobbies?
We can.
yeah.
Guild bard. I can be a bard?
You can be a bard in Final Fantasy too.
I don't think you want that.
I don't know. It might be kind of fun.
Oh, look how cute! Punch rank 40.
Damn, dude. I felt that. Are you okay?
I am in awe by the giant whale of a monster that we could possibly fight in wilds. Yeah, that fits the environment. I'm up for hunting that. I need a bigger cannon.
Gunlance, at your service.
Oh, that's right. That also, the try came out on the Wii. Forgot about that.
Okay. Y'all guys, talk to you guys later.
Bye, bye, bye.
All right, we'll see you later, Trolley.
Are you done making stuff or we don't know yet?
Oh, he's done a Teostra?
The Shadow insisted. It's like I have the quest, I'll also do it.
Hey, I'm not disagreeing.
I'm still busy.
Hi, Gweze.
Hello. Yeah, it's like no, like talking like the healer stuff. Talking about the healer stuff like World of Warcraft and everything. It's like I even saw something. Because War Within came out, I have a lot of WoW shorts coming into my my feed on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess because we played it so long, I didn't recognize the change on like the gameplay that much. Like I felt the soul dying, but I didn't notice the gameplay change. So it was like a clip from like Asmongold, and he was like, "Hey, here's what WoW retail looks like. It has a guy pulling people, like pulling all the mobs, and just spamming AoEs and just killing massive mobs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, you seem like you're just cracked out beyond belief. You're overpowered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's just like gameplay like WoW Classic, and it's like this is what WoW Classic is. You have a 5-man group that it's simple, slower pace. Like it's almost like a D&D experience where it's like, hey, you can't pull a whole room and just wipe it out. It's like, no, you actually have to stun the monster, and like when you hit it, you actually see the damage get chunked out the monsters and stuff. I'm like, man, I didn't even notice that pace of gameplay change. We played it for so long, like, because the raids and everything, the pace always picked up in a raid. So it's like, okay, didn't notice it. But when we just doing like generic gameplay, I'm like, oh god, it did change that much. Like what? Like it's almost like it when Activision took over, they said, slap a coat of Call of Duty paint on that thing, make it hit faster pace. Like I don't think we need that.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna give them 1 point. The fact that most gamers don't have an attention span anymore. Exhibition takes out.
I didn't quite catch that cough.
Oh, good. Yeah, you don't want this cough. It's quite contagious.
The scene is skippable, by the way.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
Yeah. I can skip it.
Hold the button.
Yeah.
According to Shadow, there is no button.
There is a button. It says hold to skip. And then you have to wait for everybody else to skip it for it to finish skipping.
And now she gets to the crux of it.
It's like
Why is it somebody's first time?
It's Grizzly's fault.
Ducky, I think you're missing the fact that I only watched cutscenes of the monsters I haven't seen yet in the world. I've seen Teostra. I would skip that cutscene.
Well, that's what I just asked.
It wasn't me who did not skip it.
I like that
No.
cutscene.
No.
Shadow's the one who's holding us back on the cutscene. He's like, "We're gonna watch this cutscene, and you're gonna like it."
Oh my god. Okay.
Shadow, I want you to know that I 100% approve of this method.
I just love that she's like, it's skippable, and I say, no, it isn't. It's the whole other thing. It's not because you can't press a button. It's because I'm not.
All right, what puppy do I bring to this team?
I'm actually at the point in Final Fantasy 14 now. If
I'll
I
get the
continue,
monkey.
All right.
if I continue the MSQ, I can no longer skip cutscenes because I do not know what happens after the base part of the expansion. So it's like all the patch content, I have to watch the cutscenes. Like, oh, yeah, I don't know what happens anymore. I have to watch everything now. Everyone told me enjoy it because Dawn Trail apparently is horrible.
What do you think of Jen Moran?
It fits the wild's desert environment so well. I really hope that becomes like a siege monster for that area. Like, I think a part of me also was like, yo, make a siege monster for every zone. But it's like, realistically, that can't happen.
You want to bet?
Until I can see it happen, I
When
want to
they-
assume it can't happen.
When they did the first trailer for the game, when you saw him like riding that sand boat, the first thing I thought of was Jen Moran.
Yeah, it
That's how
fits
the
the
siege battle
environment.
starts.
Yeah.
Come on, up.
Because I knew there was like sand sharks, but I didn't know about Jim Moran there, and so it's like, oh, that's a massive monster. It's like I am in favor of hunting that.
I'll just take this.
Omiwamu Shindaru.
I have a monkey.
I have an angry thing.
T.O. Gear.
Here I come. I hope I'm going the right way.
Punisher. I just meteor crashed it. Nice.
You just KO'd him 3 times in a row.
It's great, isn't it?
Tag team is activated.
He's blinded.
I blighted it. Nice. Teostra is just not happy right now.
Teostra's getting abused. Like,
Sir, Teostra can't be abused. I would assume he has feelings.
He has a wife.
Yeah, his feelings died a while ago.
ouch. Ouch.
Look at him and tell me that he's happy. I dare you.
Well, I know his wife, so in this situation, he's not.
He's probably a liberal.
Oh,
It's the blue hair.
It is. It is.
well, you know, in the wild, animals who are toxic color themselves brightly to warn people of their toxicity. Just saying.
Ooh. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that.
You haven't heard that one?
That one's like
No,
old.
well, I know in the animal kingdom, but I hadn't heard it in reference to hair color.
You sweet summer
That part
child.
is very accurate.
It is rather accurate.
You sweet summer child.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's like this morning I came home. They're talking about like toxic people and colors. So that game Dustborn out. So Jace from Cancel This Podcast, he pirated the game and he started a hate play of Dustborn for content. And I'm watching it this morning while I was playing some Final Fantasy and working on some OBS stuff. I'm like, this has to be a parody. There is no way this is a real game. Like,
Have you not seen The reactions to its actual gameplay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as he's sitting there playing it, I'm like, oh my god. Like, there's
Were you
no.
triggered?
Yeah, the trigger response was hysterical.
Oh,
Like,
hey,
it
look, I got a
pulled
gold Rajang pelt. You needed that, right, Grizzly?
No,
No.
he didn't. He
Oh.
already got that upgrade.
Oh, okay.
it was so funny because like the first 5 minutes of the game, like it starts off with them sitting in a car, and he's sitting there, he's like, okay, letting them talk, and they're just bitching back and forth and everything, and you can let them complain and gripe and bicker almost indefinitely until your character tells them to stop. And when it tells them to stop, essentially it says it's a dialogue for using the stop. Tell them to stop. It said you use your ability words to make people stop, and then you get pulled over by a cop, and there's a trigger response. And I'm like, oh no, what's it going to do? He presses the trigger button, and she calls the cop a loser. And the cop draws his gun, takes a step back, and then gets hit by a truck. And I'm like, what? Like, what are we watching? What is this? And Jason's
Fantasy
sitting
wish
there.
fulfillment.
Yeah, right. And so Jason's sitting there complaining about, or like, look, I am going to do everything I can to lose this game. When he finally got to the combat section of the game, his health hit 0.
Wait, a liberal
And
game has
he-
combat? I thought guns were bad.
They used a baseball bat.
Oh, so one violence is fine, but not the other.
Yeah. Yeah, right. But anyways, so like when he's like, you know what, Brian, in fight combat, I'm going to see what happens if I just don't do anything. I am going to lose the fight. And health drops to 0. Does not die. Jimmy, thank you for the follow, buddy. How's it going? And I was sitting there.
Paratoad.
Rocket.
You have a paratoad?
Alright,
Throw it.
I'm putting it down. Watch
Yep.
out.
Heads down.
You should be fine.
Alex, how have you been? How's your evening going? Been doing pretty okay. I am trying
Alive.
to reset my eternal clock to go back to day shift this next week. I've been on nights for like the last 2 months, so now I gotta reset my clock.
And stunned.
More TO. Oh, TO powder. What's the random bomb out here? Yeah, but
About it.
don't talk
TV
about
game.
it. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's
Yeah, there we go. Get him, get him. Hell yeah. Oh, going to sleep.
Going to sleep.
Wait. Grizzly.
I think we just already thrust it.
Giggity.
I'm sorry.
That-
Ginger was giggity.
That's how children are made.
I'm sorry. My favorite thrust joke I heard was from Key Lime. He's playing Dragoon. His true thrust in Final Fantasy XIV
I was
does
there.
69 damage.
I was there.
It's like perfect.
Oh shit.
So he couldn't die in Dustborn?
He couldn't die in Dustborn, and then when there was a point where they had to do like I call it the Guitar Hero thing.
Consequences are bad.
Yeah, consequences are bad, right? So the part of the game where you had to play the guitar and sing the cringy song meme that's been going around, he intentionally failed it. Nothing happened. It didn't fail. The dialogue didn't change. Nothing. The story is so linear where it doesn't matter what you choose. It's only like one outcome. It's like, this is horrible writing. Like they try to do it's like they try to do Telltale game,
Are you okay?
but add combat.
Very kind.
But
Alright.
even then,
The Telltale
They're-
games have consequences.
they have consequences
No,
and
they
there's
don't.
multiple outcomes.
No, it isn't.
I've
Have
had
you
a
seen
different.
the comparisons they've done on some of those Telltale games?
The last one I played was I think it was like the wolf one. It was like almost
Oh.
kind of like a
Sleep.
I'm backing off.
It's not going to sleep.
He almost. Okay, he was acting like it.
It's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like because when I played I forgot what the name of the one was like. The big bad wolf was essentially a fairy tale detective. I forget which one that one was. That was the last one I played. But it's like I had a different outcome, and that one than another friend did, and I had different outcomes for the Borderlands Telltale game, where like certain characters lived, certain characters died. Now that means that there were a few things that were like, hey, you can't avoid this one part because it's just to help build the narrative, but is like, okay, that's fine, but they would allow you to like have other minor characters die off without any problems. Like, all right, that's
Okay.
fine.
I played a bit and I'm like, there's no difference between this choice, and that choice at all.
Yeah,
Why
like
is the thing?
I'll use this for an example. So if in the Borderlands Telltale game, you can essentially allow your one of the group's mentor, you can allow him to die, or you can spare his life. And if you spare his life later in the game, you go to meet up with him out in the desert, but he doesn't come, and he sends like I think it's like a drop box or something. And it's like, hey, look, I'm hiding, I'm off the grid, but here's a crap ton of money for you to hire a Vault Hunter. Where it's like when one friend did a playthrough, killed their mentor, they didn't get that option, and I was like, okay, like, it wasn't game-breaking choices, like okay, but a small choices that they made that affected
Yeah,
some
Blast Light,
outcomes.
You no longer have Blast Takers.
Yeah, I went boom. It's okay. I take lots of fire damage. I'm used to this.
Hey, Grizzly, is
Yes.
Willow still sleeping in the water bowl?
No, I don't know where she's at right now.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to talk about games and consequences, can we please teach Phasma that I am a ginger and thus do not have a soul, so they stop trying to eat me constantly?
I don't think that's going to happen. That's not how that game works.
I wonder if she does that because she's feeling
She's feeling what? Nauseous?
nauseous.
I mean,
What?
maybe.
Doing what?
The cat being nauseous, the cat's preggers.
No, I meant, what was she doing?
Sleeping on the water bowl.
She'll go over the water bowl, drink a ton of water, and then she'll just lay her head on the edge of the water bowl and just sleep there for a good while.
Didn't you guys say it's really hot there and you have a cat covered in fur that's pregnant?
Yes.
It may just be doing it to be cool. Or cooler.
Well, inside has AC.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here to tell the other way.
Yeah.
Maybe the cat's over. Maybe the cat's contemplating drowning itself. So it just waterboard me.
Well,
I'm sorry,
unfortunately, it had 8 more lives to go, so that's a lot of waterboarding.
I was carving your friggin' tail.
Yeah, it got mad.
Dude.
I mean, to be fair, you don't want anybody carving your tail, I'm just saying. Well, never mind, we don't... You're a duck, you don't have a tail.
Say. I have a duck tail.
Feathers?
I worked really hard on my duck tail.
Ducktail. Ooh.
I knew that
At
was-
least he gets that reference.
Surprisingly, never seen it, just heard it.
It's the theme song. I prefer Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck is a banger. Make Disney great again, please.
I'm afraid.
Darkwing Duck? What is it?
Yeah, I'm not alone! Oh, thank the heavens! So what's Darkwing Duck?
Okay, so...
I was afraid to ask at first.
So
I'm like a
it is a Disney IP, but essentially,
A
the
what?
best way...
Nerd Geek translation.
Disney IP. Ducky, what's an IP? Come on.
Intellectual property.
Thank...
Okay.
You know these things, Ducky.
No, IP could be an IP address for a computer. Now, come on. Alright, what is it?
She's breaking my brain already. Anyways, okay. So,
Not hard.
Shadow, you might remember it better than me because I was very young when Darkwing Duck was a thing. But essentially,
He was a superhero.
he was
Or
a Disney
coupon
superhero who had money, and he was basically a duck version of Batman, but a Disney edition. And it was quite comical, and it was really good, actually.
I
Was
love
this
this
just-
intro.
Was this like on Disney Channel or was
It
it
was
like
on-
an actual movie?
It was on the Disney Channel. It was a little
Oh,
cartoon.
that's why I wasn't allowed to do.
It wasn't just on Disney Channel because I didn't watch it on the Disney Channel.
Oh, was it not?
Yeah, it was on other channels too.
I only remember it from the Disney Channel. That's interesting.
Hey, so Disney on cable had its own. Well, that makes sense. They had their own channel. Okay.
It's like, are you shocked by that information?
Nope.
Not anymore. Now that he's thought about it.
We did Animal Planet Discovery.
Cartoon
Animal Planet and Discovery are both good.
Like the three channels the kids should have known was Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Disney. Those were the only three channels you should know. And I remember those channels.
By the way, we got a
We-
boost poll.
We could do Cartoon Network stuff. Nickelodeon and Disney were off the stuff.
Somebody's parents cared about their future.
Apparently.
You know what? All I gotta say is this. You know what? She watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was Nickelodeon. She loved it.
When I was older, I watched a lot of stuff.
Whee!
Jimmy Neutron was good. Very Odd Parents was good. Danny Phantom. That was the best one.
Danny Phantom?
Oh my God, Ginger, I need look. At this point, I just need you to go watch a YouTube summary. At this point, sir, just
He needs
go
the
watch
Cliff
YouTube.
Notes version of all this stuff.
I don't think I
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
go to movie recaps and just start at the beginning.
I don't think I have the lifespan for that.
That's why it's movie recaps.
Oh. I misunderstood you. I'm sorry.
No, that's about the only way I'll watch horror movies is movie recaps. Is like if a horror movie looks like it has a good plot that I'm interested in, but I won't watch horror, then I will go to movie recaps and we'll just recap it, and I can say I get the plot from there.
I almost feel like there's very few horror movies that are worth watching, just as like classics if you wanted to look at the genre. But I mean, horror movies as a whole, not that great.
I'm trying to think of any horror movie that I watched and actually viewed as a horror movie.
But my cousin had that same thought as you in that, because he actually likes dark, edgy stuff. But every time he watches a horror movie, he's just bored with it. I'm like, why are you always bored with it? He says, because I know what's going to happen. It's predictable. It's like, well, you're not wrong.
I either view them as boring and dumb or comedies, and incidental comedies. Like, this is hilarious because that is so stupid.
Like, I have to say, like the one that I thought was messed up was when I went to watch the Pennywise movie. What's it called? It. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting there. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll watch. It's like apparently it's a really good horror movie. I want to check this out. First 5 minutes, child gore. And I'm like, I'm disturbed. What did I just sign up for? I'm here for a date, and this is now uncomfortable because now we're watching kids get eaten by a killer clown. This is messed up.
You watched a liberal
books were
preview.
I watched a what?
He watched a liberal preview.
No.
I have no idea what goes on in that movie, so there you go.
The books were absolute trash.
Wasn't it a Stephen King
Popular
book?
trash.
It was a Stephen King book, yes.
Yeah, so
But
popular
he-
trash. Okay.
That he wrote while he was high on cocaine.
I did not know that information. That makes so much more sense. Because I haven't read the book, but I know what is in the book, and now it makes so much more sense.
It's disgusting, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. They left that out of the movie. I wonder why.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't read the books or watch the movies, by the way.
He
I
can't
just know
tell,
it's
but we're poking the grizzly.
Put the lance away.
Did you see the new Lance video, Ginger?
If he says no, I want to slap him because me and you posted all those videos in their shadow, and he should have been watching. They were 1-minute videos.
No, I did watch it. I don't remember it, but I did watch it. I am sorry.
Okay.
I liked the design of the lance.
I will be down there in November. I will slap you if you did not watch any of those videos.
I'll make a list of reasons.
Well, okay, so I'll tell you why I am not 100% concerned on the videos. I did watch them. I have to go back and rewatch them because I obviously don't remember too much on what was all in them. But I mean, the answer, let's be honest, is either Charge Blade or Gun Lance, and that's it.
I mean, I'm on the fence about Charge Blade or Switch Axe as my melee because I've really been enjoying the Switch Axe.
Somebody
But
dreamed of being a Power Ranger.
I'll call him out like that.
Tommy, the Green Ranger, was the best Ranger. Change my mind.
I can't. I didn't even know his name was Tommy.
Wait, he became the White Ranger.
He became the White Ranger, and then he became the Red Ranger for another series, and then when they did the Dinosaur Rangers, he became the Black Dinosaur. That dude was in so many Power Ranger things, it was ridiculous.
He was even in the movie.
He cameoed in the movie.
Cameo.
Yeah.
They made a movie?
Multiple
The movie.
movies.
All right, let's just say the movie they made maybe 10 years ago at this point, not worth the watch. I'll be honest. Like, don't watch it. Just don't.
I promise that I wasn't adding to my list of things to do to watch a Power Ranger movie. Not that I would think that that's bad. I just I'm an adult.
If you were to watch a Power Ranger movie, go watch the older ones that came out when around like the 90s and early 2000s. Those would, I say, some would be worth it, but not all of them. But like,
no.
He said no.
But just no.
You've passed the point of it's worth even trying to catch the tail end of. Just don't bother.
Just don't bother.
I remember seeing the toys on giant robots related to them. I just figured they were all robot people.
No, it's think oh, what was that? What was that stupid? It was a Japanese show. What was it called?
Gundam?
No, the other one.
Zoids.
Zoids was part of it.
Voltron?
Voltron?
Voltron, that's the one.
He's got a point. That's like the best example you could possibly give it.
I don't know.
So essentially, Voltron, animal-shaped robots form together, make a giant Gundam-looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, that's
Power Rangers. Exactly.
Oh wait, I don't think everyone was right. I think I made it stupid.
Yeah,
I was
everybody
paying
was ready.
attention.
I think Ducky said, "I'll be right back," and then readied up and left.
Yep, she did. Okay. I made it stupid. Hi, Willow. Okay, if you're going to come up here, I need you on my lap, not on the keyboard. Hi.
You shouldn't have said that to the cat.
Nah. Now the cat knows exactly where it needs to be on the keyboard.
No, the cat already did it earlier. Like when I was setting up, trying to get the stream set up, it's like, don't mind me. I'm gonna walk on your keyboard, and next thing I know, I see OPF like constantly repeat it on the Discord chat. I'm like, good lord, kitty. Like, no.
You're going for Almudron?
Yep.
Okay, I'll get some then. Yeah. Pets love to be contrary. It's part of their charm.
Another thing with Power Rangers, I'll also say this about it. you can basically watch maybe a total of 20 episodes out of, like, say, 100, and you basically get the whole plot of the show. That's another thing, too.
That's fair.
Because,
You
like,
can watch a short summary and get the whole thing,
yeah.
and it's still not worth it.
Damn.
Like,
It's too long ago. Don't bother.
and I'll say this, too. If you watch Mighty Morphin, that'd be the best one to watch. But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, there's like 15, 20 series. Like, just watch Mighty Morphin because the rest of them play out the same exact way. It's like, hey, there was like usually 5 Rangers. Sometimes there was 3. Then there's like a Ranger who the dark side creates. The Power Rangers eventually wins over the Dark Side Ranger to the team, and the Dark Side Ranger who joined the team is now the most powerful Ranger on the team. And then sometimes there'd be a 7th Ranger, very rare, but then it's like, fast forward another 50 episodes. Okay, series over now. Yay!
I'm not going to lie, that sounds incredibly boring.
Essentially, the plot is so simple, but every episode is almost a rinse and repeat. Now it's like they'll have like an episode where it's like, hey, this is a very strong threat. What should we do?
Oh,
hey, we should get an upgrade. Like, here's an upgraded piece of thing for your armor, or here's an upgraded part for your Megazord. Like, okay,
all of those episodes were where they needed to release a new toy.
Oh, it's Pokemon.
He's not wrong. I just realized that. He's absolutely right.
It's
I
Pokemon.
never put the correlation for that.
So,
every single time.
So it's Pokemon.
No, not exactly.
Pokemon actually had a very successful anime, card game, and video game. It had a trifecta going. I think Power Rangers had a successful TV show, and I guess the toys would have been popular.
Yes, they were.
Like, they had some Power Ranger video games. Like, I played one on, I think it was a PlayStation 1.
It's going to sleep.
All right, back it up.
It's going to wake it up.
I think I played like one on the PlayStation 1 because Frost had it when we were a kid. Oh, well,
I said the Sonic Ant's going to wake it up.
Yeah, but it's stuck. I can still use that. Or not.
There we go.
That's nice.
Yeah, I remember playing a Power Ranger game on the PS1 with Frost, and it was kind of whatever. Like, it wasn't a game that I was interested in playing after playing with him for 1 hour on. Like, just watch a TV show if you liked it.
Generally speaking, TV show, video game tie-ins, not the best. It's like movie tie-ins. So, I will say probably the one exception to that is Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles was a banger. Truly.
Oh, finally, one I've seen. Okay. We can talk about this one. I've seen this one.
Wait, which one?
Which, yeah, this matters.
Wait, there was more than one?
There's a ton of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies.
Oh, no, not the movie. The show.
Okay. There is more than one show.
And I'll say, which one?
Damn it.
I'm sure if I showed him the art style of the different shows, he would be able to pick it out.
Probably. There is a bunch of them.
Let me ask you this.
They used to come on next to Batman.
Batman the animated series?
Yes.
Okay, then that would be the better, probably the best one.
Yeah, because like I think it was the early 2000s ones. I thought it was good until the part they started doing something where it's like Shredder is actually an alien from another world, and it's like, what the? Where do we just go with this? Like,
okay, to be fair, they've always had aliens in Ninja Turtle.
Yeah,
I know, but the Shredder one threw me off, where it was like it was a very tiny alien piloting a sophisticated robot that was Shredder, and turns out Shredder was an alien all along, and I'm like, what? Like, it was very a weird concept. I'm like, this is weird now.
Well, they always had Praying the Brain, if you remember him.
I'm trying to recall, but it's too fuzzy.
He was an ally of Shredder's in the comic or the cartoon, and he was a brain that piloted a robot from its belly.
Yep.
Okay, I remember it now. Yes.
He had those little tendrils he used for the joysticks. That was hilarious. And he was the brains of the operation, so to speak, which is hilarious too.
90s humor, man. 90s humor.
Yes, it was the 90s. Paralysis.
Simpler times. Simpler times.
Not worse times.
Just simpler.
Not worse, just simpler.
I'll still say Batman the Animated Series, one of the best cartoons.
I am the knight. I am Batman. Proceeds to tell people not to posture and all of that because he has learned his lesson.
That's from Justice League.
Oh, the telling people not to posture
that.
part? Yeah, I saw a
Yeah,
short about it.
I think it's disappointing that the same creator of the Batman animated series is doing that new Batman series on Amazon.
Yeah,
and
that was one guy who was involved in it, and he was a minor. He had a minor involvement.
oh
in the Batman animated
man, it's still heartbreaking at that point.
series. Yeah, I choose to ignore the new one because
Yeah, same. It was like, hey, Batman animated, I'll watch that, and it's like, y'all race swapped, or no, you sex swapped. What's his name, Penguin, then y'all made all of the detectives female and fat lesbians. It's like, what have y'all done to this? Like, it's a show that's not even about Batman.
Did you not see what they did with Mandalorian?
I did.
And you're surprised.
I'm
And
just
Boba
disappointed. I'm not going to say I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. That's what it comes down to.
I'm not surprised or disappointed. I just ignore it. Apathetic. They've ruined it too much.
I was talking to Young Guns this morning because it's like our lead mentioned the Acolytes. He's like, yeah, I didn't even watch the Acolytes. Like I said, this is too stupid. They ruined it, and then they have a new Star Wars game coming out. It's like, I'm not interested in it, and I was like, I told him, like, look, I listened to Side Scrollers yesterday, and one of the guys had a point. He said the only way you can save Star Wars is this: you can scrap everything you have, but you have to let the franchise rest for a while, like at least 10 years. Like, don't do anything with Star Wars, because anything you put out with Star Wars now is going to have an immediate negative association with it. Like, yep.
Stigma.
Oh, I know an exception.
What's your exception?
Hold on. I'm trying to remember how it was worded exactly. It's over, Japanican. I have the high ground.
Well, did you see my meme?
I saw the meme.
Good. Oh, is it above us? Okay, I'm underground.
I have the high ground. I have the high ground.
You missed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do. So does Ducky.
I don't know. I haven't heard Ducky say anything. I don't know, man. Oh, look, he has a regular shell now.
I think Ducky's just listening to the nerdum at this point.
I think she's just tuned us out.
I'm trying to listen, but I think I'm giving you hate messages.
Well, I can get your focus back in the game. Let me pop this shell real quick. Hold on. There you go.
Oh my word! Nice.
Whee!
Oh, is that sleep?
Oh, sleep.
Backing off.
No?
It was.
No? Nah.
So I'm just saying, I'm hitting the back end of this monster, and yeah.
Don't worry, Ducky. I'll behave.
I mean, he's circumcised.
Oh, why?
Now
Why?
she's gonna think about it.
Look, the rest of me hurts. I didn't even brain to hurt too.
I mean, you didn't need it, but it happened.
Oh.
Well, I kept it PG-ish.
You no.
I mean, that's rated T at least. Unless you're from Chicago, then it is rated E.
Okay, that I okay.
Sir, stop getting new shells. I am tired of removing your shell.
Well, he's not
being
trying
considerate of our eyes.
How about this? Don't do me a favor, teacher, and don't break this shell this time.
Sir, gun lance. I make no promises. That thing's like, nope, I'm out. What? No, I'm good, thank you. Oh, I got a crab pearl. Nice.
Just take this.
2 crab pearls.
Let us move.
Whee! Dougie's just gonna wake up tonight and punch Grizzly.
Oh my god.
Like, what'd you do that for? Why did you have to say that?
My brain. My brain
I
hurts.
tried. I tried to hold it in, but
Exactly.
I tried to hold the thought in, but I just had to give it in the interest of thought. Just like let everyone know. Here's what I saw.
Look,
I want to
everybody
know how you know the
saw it.
difference.
I mean, shouldn't all guys know the difference between them?
We've got blue.
Thank goodness.
It's uncircumcised and blue.
Oh.
As her brain is dying.
I would like to point out that I did not start.
Warned me you had a twin before I married you.
I mean, to be fair, you met me before y'all got married.
Yeah, I didn't know you that well.
Okay, she does have a valid defense there. So, Grizzly, what do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for nothing.
He regrets nothing.
You gotta no. You have to say it like Shadow. You egret nothing.
Egrets.
Oh,
Egrets. Ah. Yay. How you holding up, Dougie?
my brain hurts. Grizzly, can you get me some ibuprofen, please?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Be right in there. Be right back, guys.
I like to point out that her brain migraine is 100% Grizzly's fault because I only made 3 puns this entire show.
It's not from my brain. Though it may be added if we keep going on this down this road.
Like it didn't help. All right, I do have to fight a monster for a weapon that I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and post him real quick.
Ooh, what is it?
I need Agnoxum. As soon as I remember where he's at.
Which rank?
Master.
Just making sure.
Where's it at? Should be tier 1, right? Yep, there it is.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, single player only? Okay. No.
What about single player only?
I don't have. Apparently, I don't have a multiplayer Agnoxum quest, so.
Give me a
Mouse
second.
Pete on a house. What color was it? Blue. BLUE.
Nope, never mind. Quest posted.
Why do you have a specific quest you gotta do?
I just needed a part from Agnoxum to get my fire lance. That's all.
Well, post it up.
Well, you already posted a quest.
Post it up. If you need a monster part, post it up. Don't be over polite, damn it.
Sure, I have been.
You want me to post one for you, Ginger?
Do you have one?
Hope we can talk again soon.
Yep. Hey.
Whoops. Nope,
Oh.
is that the correct one?
Thank you, Shadow.
You are most welcome.
If it makes you feel any better, I will feed Grizzly to a ghost Sunday just for you. I'll even shout for Shadow.
Why would you do that? I like you guys.
Oh, wow. I got Bombardier, Defender, and Defender High. Nice. My defense shall be ultimate.
Just a few more.
I almost pressed the button to depart, and I'm like, wait, I'm leading this.
We're not ready yet.
I'm used to just being part of the mission, not leading it.
I need
Alright, Grizzly warning, you're having.
I was actually thinking about asking you, it's like, is this going to be a night where we just throw food in the oven and cook, and I just fend for
Yeah.
myself kind of thing? That's fine.
Yeah, for yourself.
Yep, she's going down for the count.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Ibuprofen will knock you out.
I shall bring a puppy to this fight.
Which one?
I guess I'll take the bunny.
Okay. I'll take the sleepy reptile.
Alright, where is it? Because I messed it up last time.
North of Area 3.
Yaha! Got it. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Let us move.
I need more Great Wirebug spots on this map.
Wee.
Maybe I should hire a buddy scout somewhere around here.
Come on. There he goes.
Ooh, shiny.
Oops, candy.
I shall bring it down.
Hurt,
Not
hurt.
bad.
Alley-oop.
No more holding back.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gold Wirebug. Woohoo.
The bunny has been retrieved.
This monster to me.
All right, let's go east.
Here comes Pudding Way.
There it is.
Ow.
On my way.
Mounted Punisher. I am a penguin.
Okay,
Skilled
Oswald.
rider you are.
Wee.
Alright, where'd it go? Where'd
Gonna
it
go
go?
all the way around.
Are you down?
All right.
It is down.
Oh, hey, look, Grizzly's on it.
Hi.
I heard a yawn.
You did hear yawn.
Shame. Bye and shame.
Not allowed.
I have to reset my clock. Screw you guys.
That sounds like a
Little
personal
bad.
issue, sir.
It is a personal issue.
Should you leave your personal problems at home, not at
Happy
work?
about it. Too.
I have happy bags. I can finally go back to a normal operating schedule. I can have a life back.
And we might actually get to go swimming in the waterfall
Ooh,
for Labor
nice.
Day.
Pick all the shinies up.
Shit. Ooh, okay, missed.
All right, Ginger's on you. Nuke
Yep.
this thing.
Ready to detonate.
Ooh,
Backing off to cool down.
bomb.
Weapons cooled. All right, let's do this. Oh, this
Okay,
is gonna
go.
hurt.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, that face is definitely broken.
Is that what you needed to face?
Yeah.
He's a beat.
Ducky, do we have any plans tomorrow besides the Monster Hunter event?
I need to check the calendar. I know I'm gonna shop for shoes earlier in the day with Mom, but other than that,
Never mind.
I'll check. Why?
I was gonna say we should go watch Deadpool before Monster Hunter tomorrow.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, that might be a bit of a stretch.
got a shard. Got
Yeah,
a shard.
but she's coming here to Murphy.
Your mom should come watch Deadpool.
No, that is not her movie.
Going,
I'm supposed to have a movie date with her to watch. What is it? What's the one with the emotions in the head?
Inside Out.
Inside Out.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
that one. I'm supposed to-
what do you mean? You know what? I'm not
Never
gonna ask.
seen- That's a funny
It's
joke.
it's really cute. It's a cute movie.
This was before Disney went woke, and then Inside Out 2 actually had nothing woke about it, and everyone was actually shocked. They were like, "Wait, there wasn't a woke theme in this movie?" So it's actually a really good movie.
Bud said good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Night, Charlie.
Like what was it? I saw Inside. I think me and you saw Inside Out one, Ducky. I can't quite remember a while ago. But
Poison Toad Explosion.
what was that?
Poison
Poison
Toad
Toad.
Explosion.
Never felt this.
But like I forgot what how the conversation came up. This is when we had our environmental person at work. Her name was Holly, and we would joke with Young Guns like, "Hey, you should ask her out," kind of thing, because he had mentioned that he thought she was cute. And like she comes up, she's hanging out with us at the site one day, and we start talking movies, and she mentions Inside Out. And for whatever reason, I remember the imaginary friend in the show that was forgotten. Bing Bong, I think his name
Yeah,
was.
Bing Bong, yeah.
And he had Young Guns like, "How do you remember this name?" I'm like, "Sir, I'm married. I've seen this movie before, and it was actually pretty good."
Party horror. I don't put you through that many movies.
No, it was a good movie.
It was pretty good. The first one. I haven't seen the second one.
I haven't either. I haven't heard nothing bad about it, and as much as I hate Disney right now, I am a person who thinks like, hey, if a company does something that is good, you should tell them with your dollar, "This was good. We want more of this."
They're just gonna use it to fund the bad things.
That's
causality.
yeah, right. So it's like that's where I'm on the fence with. It's like I want to be able to tell you this is good with my money, but
Well, you know they do look at statistics and
yeah. But like
That would
I
imply
find it
that
so
they
funny.
care, though.
That yeah, right. It's like with Deadpool. Like after Deadpool's success, they're like, fire the woke activist and Marvel. It's like, it took Deadpool to tell y'all this. It should not have taken Deadpool to do this to y'all. Like what?
Wait.
Ready to detonate. Weapons
And then they even come out and admit,
Even bomb.
I'm out of large bombs.
"I'm out of bombs too."
I planted large bombs though. I just don't have any mega bombs.
I only carry mega bombs.
You're a loss.
It's mega or bust.
Well, considering how much of you forget your bombs, I mean.
Are you ready?
Sir, my Switch X is a bomb.
Sir, my
Boo,
gun
boo.
lance is a bomb.
Trappy, trappy.
Look out! Be careful! Watch it, try that.
Over here, you stupid dodo.
Sir, that is a crane.
Over here, you stupid dodo.
Yeah, now who's
He's
stupid?
not wrong. It does look like a crane.
Yay!
I just completed a side quest. Yay.
Yay! I've been liked. Yay!
Alright, let me see.
Laughably easy.
Calendar.
It was the how it should have ended for Inside Out that made me laugh the most.
How much of endings are great.
Yeah, no, nothing tomorrow.
Besides shopping with your mom.
The next couple days, the only day we have next week, Monday and Tuesday, we have stuff.
Yeah, we should watch Deadpool this week before this weekend's over.
Yay!
You got it.
Now that we have a cat in the apartment, I hear the meows in this game. I have to like double check to make sure it's not the cat in the apartment meowing.
Yay! I now have a fully upgraded fire lance for all these ice things.
Nice.
I forgot that I also have the water one. I forgot about that. Alright, so I have venom. I'm sorry, I have poison, water, fire, raw damage, comedy, paralyze. No, sorry, thunder, and ice. Yep. I'm pretty well covered now.
Hey, thanks.
All right. All right.
I see him post a quest, but I don't see him.
Because I'm at the Dango bar.
Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect timing.
Something, an ice monster to break your fire lance on.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta be going around digging them bones.
Back to work.
Oh, I have a personal video game theory I'd like to share with everybody.
Fire.
Dangos are infecting video games.
Okay, what evidence do you have on this? 'Cause I'm kind of interested because I've seen a couple things myself. Go on, let me
Okay.
hear it.
So, as we all know, my typical stream is farming games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you please tell me why a remake suddenly has Dangos in it? To be specific, we are talking about Friends of Mineral Town.
Because that is a Japanese RPG, Japanese game.
All right, now tell me
It's a
why.
very Japanese food
Now tell me
item.
why Medieval Dynasty has them in there.
Where's Medieval Dynasty made and published?
U.S.
Why in
Really?
the world does it have Sengoku Dynasty as a side one? I'm guessing it was a crossover item then.
It was.
Then you answered your own question.
So it is
It's a crossover.
contagious. It's crossing over. It's zoonic at this point. Fight me.
I'm looking at that game. Is it any good?
Yeah, I am enjoying it. I will say that the game is paced very fast. In my opinion, this is probably because I usually play, farming games. But the game is paced fast, but it does allow you to adjust the time and stuff like that. Like, oh, spring's not 3 days, I can make it 7 type thing.
Wait, what? Only 7?
Yeah. Oh, you go all the way up to 30.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? 7 days of spring? What planet are you on? It's not Earth.
Well, I mean,
Right?
Louisiana,
Grizzly.
we have two weeks of winter.
Grizzly, check out my fire lance.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool.
Thank you. I like it. I was like, what? It looks like a cannon. I mean, I know it is a cannon, but it looks like a cannon. Yeah.
What are we hunting again? Oh yeah, the Yeti.
Yep. And I'm going to go
yeah.
get his Bane of Existence real quick. I'm going to go beat him up with fire, and then shoot him with fire, and then smack him with fire.
This is all fair.
I am going to hunt some ugly-looking little raptor things to unlock that other...
I don't know if anybody needs his parts, but I have a golden wire bug.
Nice.
Okey-dokey.
Whee!
Fire.
Anybody see those annoying little boogers?
Which boogers?
The
What's that?
little raptors with the horrible ears.
Not yet.
Okay, got it.
I think they're
Yeah. It's a ginger riding a ginger. Let's go.
Don't know how. On me. Shadow, the blue ones.
Hmm?
The
brown
blue
one.
raptor.
brown ones.
I've got. Okay, here's one. One brown amongst a couple of blues.
Lucky life on me.
I'm on my way. And picking up a... Oh, I found the rappers. Raptors, not rappers.
Yeah, go ahead and kill any you see if you want.
Mounted Punisher. Boom. Oh, and he's
What
fire
are
blighted.
these things?
And I fire blighted him. Yay, go me.
It's all over for you.
They're
Dude.
called boggies.
Dude, this thing is devastating.
And if I kill 8 of them, or we all do, because I'm already up to 4 of 8 on this.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cross the pack.
6 done out of 8.
Hey, Ginger, I think I found your orange fruit bat.
Yeah, I know. I just rode in on him. He's not
There's
happy
a
right now.
Volvodon over in 4.
There's a lucky in number, was that 6 or 7?
On me.
Wait.
It was on me, but I was mounted when I saw it, so.
I can go get it. I have a buddy near there.
As I said, if you got a buddy, go for it.
I'm only gonna use it once, but I'll do it.
Ooh, I found a storage den.
Oh, hold on, it's moving.
Yeah, it's running away. It saw me coming.
I'll cut it off.
Ugh.
I found a fishing spot.
Who?
Immediate perked up ears of somebody. Ah, yellow bug. Are you gonna catch it, Grizzly?
I don't think I am. Is it going to stop moving?
Maybe. I hope.
Possibly.
Solid question. You don't know.
I'll tell you what, answer that question if you have the numbers to the winning lottery ticket.
The answer is yes.
Okay. What are they?
No, that's it. It's yes.
There's more slots to fill.
Now where'd it go? Is it above me?
Usually.
Yoink!
Really down there.
Oh, he got me.
It is down
Oh, come on, you.
Yee! Uh-oh.
Oh,
Doing great,
um,
Ginger. Don't give up.
Oh, I'm not.
Keep attacking.
I just,
more underground-ish.
he ran, but at a good time, too. I lost my ability to
I'm
poke him.
going to, Key Lime says, Key Lime's going to come. Just like Trump.
Let's see. There's an anime song about dangos. It comes in a slice of life anime. I forget which one. Don't tell me that. I like that kind.
Hamtaro.
Damn it.
No. Key Lime's over here. I'm going to.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so my explosion's not as strong with this one. Makes sense as attack stats lower.
Okay, now where is the freaking Lucky?
It's above you, most likely.
You're sitting on it.
No, don't you? Oh my god, I hit this thing.
Ooh, I got
Alley.
really
Oh, no.
out of that.
Oh, it's Shadow.
I've
Hi,
been
Shadow.
chasing this stupid owl for like the last 5 minutes.
Humans could learn from you.
Get it, Shadow. Get it.
Why do we need this owl again?
More loot.
Your inner MMO player cannot let you ignore that, Grizzly.
I can't ignore it.
Are you ready?
Ow, come here. There, we got it. More loot.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Killian says, I am outside because it is too cold inside. I will take some of that inside air if you don't want it, sir, because
Can I have some cold, please?
when the sun hits our apartment in the afternoon, my apartment turns into a sauna. And that's not even a joke.
I live in a sauna. Can I have some of your cold?
It's like the day is like the day is the day. I am happy I do not have the proper setup for a camera right now. Because I am currently shirtless because it was too hot.
Well, let's be honest. If you had a camera, you'd overlook it and get dressed anyway.
Oh my gosh, the amount of tunnels in this.
I'd be wearing a
game.
wife beater at that point. It's like it just have to have some type of layer.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone's going to report a guy. I mean, they'd have to they'd have to care enough to report it.
Kid Lime says, my family insists on living on an igloo.
Look, I can bet you if Fuse took his shirt off and added a little oil, his view rating would go up.
So what you're saying?
What she's saying is she's trying to say use Fuse as a DEI streamer and just embrace it.
Nobody else would be complaining about it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the libs would find a way to call it exploitation.
Alright, I have a blast code.
Really? Say less.
She threw it. She did her job.
I poked it in the
will take
face.
An igloo any day right now.
Are you ready?
I have
Funny
this one.
enough, like,
Ow.
so my day shift guy at work this week, he's Filipino, and he does not like the heat at all. So he has to like crank the AC down to like 65 degrees in our lab at work. And every night when I walk in, I forgot to turn the AC back up. And I had to put a jacket on at work because it was just too cold in the lab.
Alright, I've got a paralysis.
But-
He doesn't move.
That is a benefit
He
of
totally
working
moved.
the night shift.
Damn it.
What was that, Shadow? I'm sorry.
I said that is a benefit of working the night shift. It is cooler.
It is.
I mean, we did avoid the majority of the summer on night shift, so that was.
Asshole.
Look.
I don't know if you think it's a
Told
badge
you
of
you were
honor
supposed
as
to hand it
an.
up here months ago. You had your opportunity to fly.
I mean, Clocky says rolls a d20.
Alright, how about
Well,
paralysis?
like I
Now
said,
you-
Ginger,
What?
the threshold was low, where I would have hired Noah after last week. Okay, like the threshold is that low. Keyline lives like 2 hours away, and I offered him the job, and he turned it down.
Yo, could have planned all kinds of Final Fantasy shenanigans.
Yes, we could have. He could have told me more about his true thrust ability.
I mean, he'd have to tell you about it 69 times, but yeah.
That was a little delay.
Wee! Woo! Eh. I don't know how impressed I should be that my sliding animations are perfectly level with the wheel on my gun lance. It makes it look like I'm rolling it around.
Nice.
Keyline says, if I worked for Grizzly, there would be dispensers everywhere. I mean, look, dude. Working a blue-collar job, I don't see how dispensers would be a bad thing. And you wouldn't work for me. You would work with me.
Well, I mean, you just got, promoted to being the main contact over meeting with the office.
Yeah, right. Young Gun's kind of throwing me like, yeah, reach out to Grizz if something goes wrong, and it's like, that's above my job description, but like in front of our project manager and HR, and it's like, it's like I need a pay raise at this point.
He's buttering him up so that you can, haggle correctly.
That was painful.
Depending on how this year goes, I do need to learn to haggle for bottle caps or for a bigger paycheck.
Bottle caps.
Bottle caps.
Well, it depends on who gets
I'll wait
elected.
till mid-November.
Yeah.
Wait till November before we haggle.
Oh! Ow!
Save up some bottle caps in the meantime.
I don't get a lot of beer though. Babe!
Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola.
By the way, I've heard that microwaved cola tastes terrible.
Why would someone microwave cola?
The same kind of people who found out if you put it on a heated spoon, it explodes.
Kid Lamb says, I will be a Chocobo Rancher.
Ow.
Yeah,
look,
you know what? Look, see, that's like the best idea. So Key Lime Comms works for me, places dispensers everywhere. We make him in charge of the Chocobo Ranch, and then Ginger can be in charge of the Squirrely Farm. It all works out.
I don't know if I'm more offended by how much sense that made or like how bad the idea is.
Bit of both.
How did you tame squirrels?
At all?
How did you tame squirrels? I don't want to answer that because it'll only validate people's thoughts about our one of our jackpot streams.
You kill one as an example to the others, and they all get in line.
And insert your dominance.
Assert your dominance. I don't know, man. Do you see how squirrels assert dominance? I don't think I want to be a part of that.
But Keelan says, nah, but for real, we need to hang out. You need to hang out at some point. Like, you're only literally a stone throw away from me.
A very long stone throw.
Nah, dude, it's like
I was about to say you might need a catapult.
Ducky's best friend in Louisiana lived what, a 2-hour drive away from us, babe.
Yeah, it was
like,
easy. It was easy, but
that's an easy drive.
It was a
Whee!
straight. It was literally a straight shot drive, so it wasn't bad.
Like I made
I
a
have a
left
GoPro the
turn.
weekend.
That was basically what I had to do. Is like, we're gonna go hang out with them. Okay, get on interstate, make a left turn. We're there.
Sir,
I
you
see
can
so many Chinese.
you can be mad all you want, but I speak shield, and you just recharge. You just reloaded my gun lance for me.
I went the wrong way.
It's
Where did
dangerous
you
to
go?
go alone. Take this.
Well, thanks, old man. That's really very nice. I can always count on you for helping friendly advice.
Never seen a
What
sword
are
of
you
quite that shape.
singing now?
I never.
Oh God, I thought a
I
sword.
never
That's your
seen
dick
it
in
in the
the
sky.
skies.
What song did you memorize now? What is this?
Oh man, me
No,
and
no,
you
no, no,
been
no.
memorized that. We've known this one for years.
What is it
It's
though?
dangerous to go alone. Take this.
What song is it?
I
What's it
can't
from?
lie. I painted my swing.
What is it from?
This is from Starbomb. It's dangerous to go alone.
You have watched way too much TV. How have you?
It's a 2-minute song.
With a chill
look,
ass
even
group. Don't forget
Key
the.
Lime is
Of TV
no,
you watched
no,
as a
Ducky,
kid was
no,
unheard
Ducky,
of.
no. You stop right there because you know what? Even Key Lime is with us on this one. I know I wear a tunic, but I'm not into men.
I knew I wear a tunic,
See,
but I'm
even
not
Key
into
Lime
dudes.
knows.
Look, you know you should know it if I know it. Okay, let's be real.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh my
Thank you.
Oh
gosh.
yay! Finally, the boot is on the other foot. No, hold on. Where's my Farcaster? Hold on. Nope.
We're capping. He's almost dead, and we're gonna sit.
That's fine. I'm gonna look up the link. I'll be right back.
Pull the link up.
I'm pulling the link up. I'm pulling up the link for link. Oh wow! All I had to do was type in "it" and it pulled up.
Post it in the Discord.
Already on it.
And you know what? We're gonna watch this.
Yeah,
I forgot
yeah,
like
yeah.
you guys.
I'm gonna put it up. Yeah. Hold on.
I don't know what Rumble's copyrights are, but
We're
I don't
about to
get
find
paid.
out.
So it's, I don't get paid for this.
All right,
yet, so
all
I
right,
mean-
Ducky, it's in the chat.
Alright, 1 second.
All right.
Yeah, even Key Lime's over here. It's like, so was that a no to the hand job or
Press,
okay?
Oh
press
my
A to grab your destiny if you know what I mean.
Open chat.
Look,
Oh,
Ducky,
look, you could have said Zelda.
Link. His name is Link.
it's Link.
Yeah, but it's Link on. So many
Yeah.
times I'll sit and you can answer that. It's from Zelda.
Well, the song is from Team
I'm
Dark.
thinking
I mean, it's from
Show.
was it Team. Okay, I'm
Wait,
getting my
you
crap
showed
mixed
this
up now.
to me before.
Okay, well we showed it to you. Starbomb. Holy crap! I couldn't even think of the name for a second.
Hold on, it's blowing my ears out. I can't hear you, buddy.
Good. We're watching it on my stream too right now because why? It's funny. That's why.
I can always count on you for helpful, friendly advice. Though I've never seen a sword quite that shape or size. Oh God, that's not a sword, it's your dick in disguise.
Yes, I can't lie, I painted my swing. A price of destiny. If you know what I mean.
3 minutes. 3:21.
Y'all watched it once and memorized all the words.
Ma'am, I did not watch this once, I guarantee you. I was in high school as well.
Y'all memorized it in one take.
Was weird. A little shitty. That's like on a malfunction.
It's stuck in your head now, ain't it?
There's holding your wits. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What's a lightweight way to highly introduce you?
got a whole bad here. Princess Zelda waits. Someone's to beat Ganondorf before it gets too late. Okay, now I really don't know where I am. Hold on a minute, Link. God damn it, old man. You're in Raccoon City. It's a zombie abyss. It's dangerous to go alone. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm not giving you up. I'm touching your wit. Stop the chill out, bro! Jeez! Come in here telling me you got a wee-wee weapon. It's not true. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna...
And your loss of brain cells today were brought to you by Swamp Ginger.
Come back next week if you need more to get.
If you're worried about your loss of brain cells, just know it will be for the hell of it.
Okay, I have been undeafened. I had to share the beautiful song, beautiful melody.
I did
The
say.
chat.
I did say. It's all good. We're good.
We wait for Shadow now.
He's probably trying to find that brain cell we done murdered. Sir, that brain cell cannot be recovered. We aborted that brain cell.
See, I've heard the Mega Man one like 1 or 2 times, but I'm not as familiar with the Mega Man song. But yes, it is great. Because Zelda holds a special place in my heart. That entire series is like, I was almost required to memorize that one.
Oh, yeah. No, it was an outright requirement. There was no almost involved.
They're, what is it? They're songs for a simple plot video game. Those are hysterical because they're true. It's like, hey, it's like, let's do a Final Fantasy one. Let's do Metal Gear. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm on the ship because my friend Cloud Strife told me to come here. Oh God, no! It just starts playing Metal Gear Story.
Just tell me which sense.
Yeah, look, check it out, Chris. The wheel almost perfectly lines up with the ground, so when I'm scooting, it looks like I'm rolling it around.
Nice. Keelam over here. Hi, I'm Sora from Kingdom Hearts. No!
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but I'm letting you know it sounds disappointing.
Okay, no, so Kingdom Hearts actually is a really good game series. However, it is very long, like based on like, the games. It's a JRPG, so you kind of expect it to be long already. Now, if you have the love for Metal Gear based on the conspiracy level story, and you can keep up with it, you can keep up with the Kingdom Hearts story. That's the best way I can explain this, how to paint the story for you without going into a lot of details.
Well, I only played one Final Fantasy game, so...
Which one?
The unfortunate one.
Which is the unfortunate one.
Brain melt, apparently.
Keelam said, I will come into your voice chat and I will rant about Kingdom Hearts for 24 hours.
Bring it! Just make sure you hit the like button on your way out.
Keelam's thinking about hitting that like button, so... What are we fighting again? I forgot what I selected. Oh, Barroth.
Barioth.
He is right, it is Barioth.
Yeah, it's Barioth. Yes, he is. He's absolutely correct.
Too bad Barioth doesn't have a chill-ass groove.
Just to add like a twist on the Kingdom Hearts for you on this one too, for you, Ginger. Because the story wrote itself into a situation where it had to make things make more sense, they decided, You know, the antagonist of the series, his young version of himself, has the ability to time travel. It's like, why? Because the story demanded its ability be necessary. It's like, son of a gun, no! Not the time travel stuff again, no!
Punch! Punch!
Did Rumble fix the like button yet? It's been on the fritz lately.
It has been on the fritz, yeah.
That's a good question, because the last few days I haven't actually been able to. You know what? I had some problems last night thinking about it, because I tried to like everyone's stream on Final Fantasy last night when I was at work. It's like I couldn't really hang out that long. I just thought it was my phone. I didn't realize it was the actual like button.
It is, yeah. I just bullied this thing with a rabbit.
Deploy pudding way.
Oh, yeah, so to answer the question directly, it was Final Fantasy X.
That was a good one. I like that one.
I want to make sure I got the right one. Blitzball.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah.
I played 7 all the way through. And I played 10. What was it? 8? Was it 8 with Squall, I think?
Yes.
I played a little bit of that at a friend's house, but I never played the entire game all the way through. Didn't even know Final Fantasy IX happened. I thought the Unspeakable Final Fantasy was... Yeah, that's what I thought, Keelan. Final Fantasy 13 was the unspeakable one, because...
I didn't say unspeakable, I just said unfortunate.
How was that one unfortunate? I feel like a 13 is the unfortunate one. That one got 3 games, and they all sucked.
Okay, that's just sad.
It is sad. Like, I thought about checking out Final Fantasy again when 13 came out, and everyone said, don't do it. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, it's bad? Like, it's bad. Like, oh, okay, I won't. Then they did, like, Final Fantasy 13 2, and everyone's like, no, don't do it. And then I was at GameStop when Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Return came out. I tried that, and for, like, 2 hours, I'm just like, I can't do this. This game is awful. What am I playing? I don't understand what's going on. What is happening? It's like, you know what? I'm out. Like, I brought it back the next day. Like, you could have said, I don't know what is going on in this game. The combat is horrible. Like, everything. Just no.
Whee!
If anyone started with 13, I pity them. I agree with Keelan. I pity them. That was their starting game.
Whee!
I thought I just need to buy like the OG Final Fantasies, like 1, 2, 3 on Android at some point. Have a phone game to
One
play.
is awesome.
Yeah, because they're on the Android and iOS market for like $10 or $15, so it's like, would not mind playing that.
My favorite is still Tactics, though. War of the Lions.
I can't remember if I checked for Tactics on the phone or not, but I think there was a version of the Tactics on there, but it wasn't the one you suggested.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I just got thrown. I got thrown hard.
Should probably avoid that. It sounds bad for your health.
Well, I mean, the monster's getting payback from me from World, so that we got that going.
Alright, trying a Paratoad.
Deploy the yellow boy!
It's over for you.
Broke the thingy. Restabbing. Whee!
Oh.
I bet you wish you had a shield right now.
Me? Kind of. I do miss the charge blade for the shield. Won't lie.
Try and break the elbows.
You know, wait. What was Final Fantasy 12? Which one was that?
Wasn't that the online one?
I think 11 was the online one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and see.
Cause
I didn't
I'm sure.
play. I didn't play the online one.
Yeah, cause like for me, it kind of felt like there was a big skip. Like to me, it was like there was 10, and then there was 13, and then 14, and I'm sitting there just like, well, what happened to 11? What happened to 12? I don't ever remember seeing 12 or 11.
I played 10, beat it. Played 10 too, did not beat it.
The alphabet thing was weird.
What alphabet thing?
The translation thing.
I played 9, didn't beat that one. Played 8, beat it. 7, beat it. Tactics, beat it multiple times.
I like the thing I remember about like the Final Fantasy VII the most, like Sephiroth being a monster of a boss fight, because it was like a 5 different bosses built into one, and it's like, holy crap, is this fight not over yet?
That was sad and depressing as a fight for me because I beat all the weapons before doing the final fight.
Okay, so you went in like fully prepared, like I did it.
I had the limit break thing, and I just used the Knights of the Round and mined it. So it was like, oh, that was an interesting fight. I just had to wait for the cinematic to end.
That's a sad part. Like the Knights of the Round ability, it was so powerful, but it was like you had to sit there for like, oh, I'll be back in about half an hour. I'll have a lunch break and go hit the can and everything. Come back. Oh, the ability is still cooking. I'll be back a little bit later. Like that animation took forever.
Yes, it did, and you couldn't skip it.
You got it. That was the sad part.
I just think it's hilarious that one of them uppercuts people with a dolphin. Tifa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tifa.
The Knights of the Round, I used that enough that I grew it enough to split it. That took a long time because that stupid animation took forever.
Right. Whoever used that ability on like a low-level mob, I'm sorry, you must hate your life, because that ability is not meant for that low-level mob.
Yeah, but against Sephiroth, it's like, okay, I'll be back. I win. The thing was, is to beat one of the weapons, I had the Knights of the Round set up on a counter, so it hit. Then all my party would have died, but didn't. They survived and countered with Knights of the Round 3 times.
Speaking of Final Fantasy and 7 and weapons, Shadow, have you know there is Chocobo Race in 14.
I know. Ugh.
Chocobo medal.
I tell you, the stupid Chocobo Race to get the stupid awesome weapon for Cloud sucks.
Myself, thank you.
Mostly because the controls were terrible.
At least Chocobo Racing in 14 is optional and like kind of built into gambling, so has that going for it.
Look who's here.
Let's go.
It's a stone gorilla.
Sir, what he does on his own time's not our business.
Look, Harambe want to get stoned.
Gorilla, not stoned gorilla.
How do you know what he does in his free time?
One of the things you get from him is called golem fluid. That's all I have to say.
We have Dongo Insurance, not Feline Insurance. We got Dongo. Do I have to make a new joke about insurance now? Like, Palico Insurance, roll up the tongue easy.
Dongo Insurance. We cover everything except your pancreas.
That's a pre-existing condition.
Not after them, it's not.
I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie.
Dango Insurance, pounding the savings.
We're not done yet.
See that back there, Ginger? You know what that is back there? That's the line we crossed.
You've used that phrase on him before. He knew what you were talking about. Yeah, he's keeping a pod.
I am alive.
Joined at the hip, sharing one brain.
How they transport that one brain cell every night? That.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is Ginger is not helping my case that me and him are not the same person when it comes to Final Fantasy nights, because they are at this point they're suspecting that me and Ginger might be the same person. One of us might be a bot, but there's
Hey, Fuse called it. We're the same white dude.
we're the same white dude.
I mean, hey, I did point out that, you know, it takes a special kind of friendship to walk into the woods, shoot weapons at each other, and still be friends at the end. I'm just saying.
So I think my favorite part on the how white are you tier list is
I don't want to talk
Ginger...
about that.
No, we're talking about that. So our supervisor at Ginger's job just give us a white boy test one day to see how white we were. Keep in mind, our supervisor was white himself. So he decided he was going to start naming a whole bunch of athletes and everything.
I got some of them right. I'm just saying.
Because he was like, okay, you guys don't watch any sports, so I want to see what y'all know. He starts naming some of them, and I'm like, okay, I know so-and-so, he plays her, this and that. And it's like, you have like, what do you say? Like, he said Kobe, then you had Ginger go, he was when you saw in a helicopter crash. We're like, yeah, I also was like, okay, so I know Kobe. Sleep. And then it's like, my favorite part was when he finally said Michael Jordan. The first things out of Ginger's mouth was Space Jam! And I was like, Chicago Bulls, Ginger.
The messed up part is I was super excited to actually know what the hell he was talking about. I'd like to point out that I was still technically correct.
He was technically correct, but his association was Michael Jordan is Space Jam. He's not wrong, but my default thought was, my thought went immediately to Chicago Bulls. Said LeBron James, and it's like who's that? I'm like, the Lakers. Arthur runs like, yep, that's one.
Wee.
Until next time.
I was still correct.
You were still correct, but
You were technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much.
The white boy test. Oh, that was fun.
I mean, I'm a ginger. I'm pasty. Not many people are paler than me. You need like an albino, okay? And I work outside and I'm still pasty. I am never gonna live that.
Yep, 9,000.
Space Jam.
We're gonna be 80 years old and he's gonna bring that up.
Yes, I am.
Yep.
He's already set an alarm. Hills and Space Jam.
Hills and Space Jam.
Okay, so I just unlocked the urgent quest. Ginger, do you have the urgent quest?
I am maybe.
Okay, you spawned down here. You don't have it yet. So,
Which urgent quest?
I'm talking to see which monster it is.
It says Master. Go ahead.
It's a variant of the Somna shot. I don't know how to say
Yeah.
that thing.
Oh yeah, I already fought that. I'm ahead of you.
Okay. So
Alright. Hey, I'm gonna log off here. I'm just very quickly going out of it.
okay, that's fine. So I want to suggest we can hunt this last monster, and then I want to wrap it up too, so I can take the dog out.
Alrighty.
Later, Ducky. Thanks for the fun.
Later.
Bye, Duck.
Hi, Odie. I see you. I see you. I know we're gonna go out in a little bit. You pitiful
Yeah,
lap.
name one of the kittens Garfield.
If it's an actual orange cat, I will name it Garfield.
Just saying, if you're gonna have an Odie in the house, you gotta have a Garfield.
As of right now, too, I think we have one person who will take one of the kittens, but we gotta figure out about the second kitten. Because my thing is, like, I'm not against having a cat, but it's like, it depends if Odin can deal with having a cat in the apartment. At the same time, like, I don't want to have an extra pet with his current economy right now.
Insurance activated.
Then on top of that, just like, I hate the idea of bringing a pet that you cannot take care of to a shelter. Like, period. Like, I hate it.
Settle down.
Let me restock and I'll be ready to go. You alright? You just hurting? Alright.
Give me 1 second. I might have forgotten to put the bombs in after getting them crafted.
Yep, that's
Hold
how
on.
it must do.
I did load my bombs, right? Yeah.
Why is it always the bomb?
Always the bombs. That's why he brings a cat that's a suicide bomber.
Oh, I forgot to switch cats after I got that thing done.
Oh.
Alright, technically it's a new monster form. I need to watch it.
Softly over snowy sea,
Yes.
bewitching and seducing all those unfortunate enough to be in earshot. And before they even sense it,
Oh!
find themselves frozen to the bone.
Okay, we've seen that thing. It ain't seducing a damn thing.
Helpless as their lives strained away. How the song ends, they will never know. For this minstrel shall never refrain.
I still have to question how sailors would think manatees are mermaids.
That I believe the answer to that one is desperation.
I was gonna go with straight up psychosis.
Fair.
You know, they're out at sea months at a time. The probably only drinks they had was grog and water, and
Vitamin
Rum.
C deficiency.
yeah, man, I just getting like hallucinating.
Oh, which one do you want, Shadow?
You can have the Gosrog, I'll get the Barriel.
Alright.
Look like you're already on your way to the Gosrog anyway.
Well, no, I stopped and I'm like, oh, I didn't ask. I just kind of went with
It
it.
doesn't matter. As long as we get them. I'm grabbing some stuff on the way too. I got a Thunder Beetle I'll use later. It's still too bad you didn't get to see that Magnamalo Kushala
I know.
purple. It is the best.
Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I think I went I went the wrong way. Crap.
I still think it's hilarious that Grizzly did not use his wire bugs to try and mount.
Look, I don't like the wire bugs. It's like for all the hunters in the world who say we don't like the clutch claw, okay, then don't use it. It's like, well, it's a feature in the game. It's like if you don't like it, don't use it. I had that same feeling about the wire bugs in it. And it's kind of like a beef I have with this so-called remake of this of Dead Rising. Like they removed features from it because like, oh, it's problematic now. Like, no, it's not. If y'all don't like the feature, just don't use the feature.
Uppercut.
How do you keep using the wire bugs?
I don't like the feature. That's why I'm not using it.
No, I said, why do you use the wire bugs?
Because it's there essentially. And I don't like using them. And plus, I'll be honest, the most common thing I use it for is just pulling me forward like so. Or for the switch axe, I can just recharge my switch axe a little bit with it. As far as using it as an attack, it's not enjoyable for me.
Have I introduced you to Hail Cutter?
Maybe?
Oh, I have. It's my uppercut.
But I have this skill here. That's almost eh. Oh!
Unacceptable.
What? Hold on.
Confused.
What is my frost resistance? I just never realized that. How do you see your... There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense right there. I'm an idiot. Well, I need a fast travel.
Yeah. Let's go. We are just brutalizing this thing, huh?
You're doing great. Carry me harder.
Carry me harder, Daddy.
Oh, hey, it's like carrying me hard. I didn't say anything about using that kind of language.
Yeah, you did. You thought it. I just said it for you.
No, I definitely did not.
Oh!
Are y'all okay?
No, not at all.
I'm annoyed now. I was in the middle of loading ammo and I got shot. I'm supposed to be the one with the Second Amendment, not the bury off.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Ginger. You're getting bones. Be there in a minute. Alright, don't have the mats I need. Alright, I'm coming.
Poke, poke. Ah. Yay.
Targeting you. No more holding. You should be fine now. Don't give up. Very kind of you. It's my true strength. I owe you one. Farewell. Show you no mercy. Nothing personal. Are you ready?
Kaboom. I brought forth the earth-shattering kaboom.
You're done for. I'll end this. After it's bleeding.
Let's go, boy.
Okay, no more candy on the ground. Moving on.
Sir, I think you mean acorns.
No, they're candy.
Acorns.
Honeycombs.
Oh no. Why are the furries arguing?
It's spreading. Oh no.
Gotta delete the avatar now. It's done.
Our faith in humanity is gone. You know, I want to point out avoiding that with the whole menagerie brigade thing on Rumble. I was okay with it because I thought we could avoid it, but apparently not. Yeah, the funny part is, sorry. Yeah, the funny part is they were really nice about it. They were trying to get me discounts on asset designers and everything.
They're treating you as a DEI.
Yep.
Shall I put the siren to sleep?
You do that. I gotta recover.
Cooling off my weapon.
I think it noticed my plan.
It's like I can't have a Beastman avatar without people going, it's a furry. Like, it's a freaking Beastman.
Sleepy time.
It's like I was messaging you last night, Ginger, about like the Worgans in World of Warcraft. It's like, hey, the only two alliance races that are really cool to me are the Worgans and the dwarves, because dwarves are awesome. As far as the werewolves go, I mean, it's a freaking werewolf. What isn't awesome about that? So now it's like, because of the fur, it's like, oh, you play a Worgen? It's like, you must be a furry. It's like, no, it's a freaking werewolf.
It's for the stats, man. It's for the stats.
And, Paul, retail WoW, not anymore.
Right.
Now that turtle WoW I was telling you about, it is for the stats. Cause I was going to make a dwarf paladin, then it's like built for a hunter. I'm like, oh, look, a human. Human's the best paladin. I'm like, oh, well, this is lame.
I am a dwarf and I'm here to dig a hole. Why are you playing on Alliance anyway, traitor?
Because that's the character Jace has right now, but he's doing both characters.
So you're telling me he's capable of making every other decision correctly?
But here's the problem with Turtle WoW though.
Huh?
Because it's vanilla plus, Horde doesn't have paladins.
Yeah, I know. I assumed.
And I was like, oh, that's right. That was Burning Crusade.
Uh-huh.
So so that means like my Horde character can only be a warrior then.
Yep.
Why Horde?
Because Horde is the best.
Why?
Loktar Ogar, victory or death. Now they didn't have a better. Honestly, they have a much better like lore built into them. In all honesty, just they have dealt with so much hardship that it's like, yeah, it's like they can still overcome all this. And on top of that, like a lot of the Horde did want to have peace between the Alliance and their people, but because they're orcs, they're otherworldly, everyone would be like, oh no, they're monsters. You're here to raid, to pillage, everything else. Like, look, there's some bad orcs, but all the orcs just wanted to have a home.
Did you play through Warcraft 1 and 2?
No, Warcraft 3 was my introduction.
See, that's your problem. You don't know the history.
I know that everything that has happened on Azeroth is the Alliance's fault.
Not exactly, but...
There must always be a Lich King. That is my answer to that statement.
Let's see, we had Queen Ashura, a night elf, but look what she did. She wanted to marry Sargeras and brought him to the and actually showed him, hi, we're over here. My favorite thing was I had a friend who tried to defend Queen Ashura on that. It's like, well, he was going to find it eventually. It's like, yeah, eventually he would have. But she literally said, look at the big light over here. This is where we're at. It's like, gosh, dang it. Like,
and don't forget, they made Sylvanas. So you can blame the plagues and the undead on the Horde, but they started it.
I like doing the whole thing with people. It's like, Arthas did nothing wrong. It's like, excuse me, just to see their reaction. Ow.
Dango activated.
I will say this though, like, I think one of the better Alliance characters for the longest time was Jaina, because she's like, I want peace between the two factions, where other factions are like, nah, we don't want that.
Well, let's see. You get abandoned through slavery to a strange land. You're just trying to survive. You finally find someone, and they, try to get rid of you. You don't want to be their friends after that. Let's call it what it is.
Also, Alliance very fast to get rid of the High Elves when they lost to Sunwell and became Blood Elves.
Yep.
I was like, come on, like, God, it's not their fault on that one. And I will say this too, Hellscream, not my war chief.
Not my war chief. Nope.
Not my war chief.
Not my war chief. He had one redeeming moment in the entire game. That was it. And that's when that's when your boy decided to go overboard and attack the druid circle. And he was like, "No, fam, we don't do that. That was his one redeeming moment, and it was a side quest."
Hellscream was a great like tyrant villain. Like I like that about him for sure. But like when he became the leader of the Horde, I'm like, things are going to go badly here.
I mean, you can wait, hold on. You can say one more thing about him. Him alone temporarily united the Alliance and the Horde. Granted, he was the greater evil we united against, but not the point.
The sad part
Facts.
is it's not wrong. And then we got Sylvanas as war chief.
Shadow, no.
Oh wait, we had what's his name? The troll, Vol'jin.
Yeah.
Then Vol'jin died.
I love
which
Vol'jin.
is like, we had him for like one expansion.
The war chief we deserved. We had him for one expansion.
And now in retail, they finally have Kayn as the war chief. It's like, finally, chief with common sense.
Gotta say, a lot of the stuff that came out after the merger with Activision, I didn't follow because,
Okay, look, I always played as undead. Let me tell you something. Sylvanas never had any business being war chief.
No, not at all.
Like, undead is my faction. Let me tell you something. No, Sylvanas had no right sitting on there.
They downgraded Malfurion really harshly.
They did. They absolutely did on that one.
The story writing was atrocious.
Yes, it was.
It was like, honestly, like, if I were to ever encourage anyone to play retail, I would say you stop at Lich King and then you stop completely. Like, just not beyond that point. Because I think it was like Cataclysm era was when the merger started, because you started to kind of feel things were changing in the game in Cataclysm. It's like they scrapped the talent tree and they said, no more talent tree. You now have like, every
don't get me started.
like 10 levels you can select one new ability. I was like, I don't feel like my class is unique anymore to me, kind of thing.
It's because it wasn't.
It wasn't. Then they introduced like a guild leveling system, which was a good idea. But then they said, oh, well, we don't like this, and we're not going to even try to improve it. We'll leave it in the game, but we're not updating it, nothing. It's been almost the same system since Cataclysm, and it's almost pointless at this point. Pandaria was like, well, one thing I hate about Cataclysm is I was a hunter main for a long time. They said, hey, we're getting rid of mana for hunters and we're replacing it with focus as an energy source. I'm like, okay, this sounds cool. I can balance it out like a rogue almost. I like that.
But you're wrong.
Well, was I wrong? Yes. But then on top of that, they said, oh, and we're getting rid of ammunition for hunters. It's like, wait, I've had to buy ammo for years now. I had no problem with it, and it's like the only beef I had was that it took one of my bag slots, and it's like, couldn't y'all just given me a ammo bag?
bag?
Yeah, and it's like, no, we're not doing ammo anymore. It's like it took away the immersion of the hunter because I remember there was like one time in a dungeon I ran out of ammo. I'm like, shit. Like Beastmaster go essentially is what ended up happening.
Hey,
But-
Grizzly.
I'm
Yes.
sure there's a joke there.
Billman.
Oh my gosh, that
No.
poor paladin.
No. I'm telling this story. I'm telling
tell
this
this-
one.
Tell
Okay,
this story.
so it was me and it was Chris one day. We're sitting there playing, and they had this paladin try to open world gank my ass. Anyway, Priest used to be able to use mind control, and I jumped his ass off a cliff. Then he came back. I nuked him with the divine power of the sun. It was bad. Like I'm schooling this paladin, and I'm sitting there next day, right? I'm telling Grizzly all about it. He's like, dude, there's no way your bedsheet wearing ass cooked a paladin. We're in a roughy basin. 20 minutes later, I'm like, Grizzly, look. He's like, oh, his name's Billman. Sees me 180s and nopes the hell out of there.
Never seen a paladin flee from a priest. I'm like, this dude is probably a new character who thought he was going to be a PvP guy, and he caught Ginger out in the field and got roasted by someone who knew how to play the class.
I miss those days. Good days.
But that's what I said. Like, we should check out Turtle Wow because it's completely free, and it's like we can put it down anytime we want. There's no FOMO content, nothing. Like they said, the total time to level up in the game is roughly 5 days. I'm just like, and it's like, honestly, that's how it was back then. I'm okay with it, and it wasn't meant for you to burn through the game to level cap in the first week. It was like, no, this is supposed to be a slow. You're in a fantasy world. We want you to be immersed in it. Like, we want you to do all this other stuff. Like, it was like the best D&D thing for the computer for the longest time.
Yeah.
But now it's like day 1 comes out, everyone's like day 2 level cap. It's like, it's not fun anymore. I feel like I have to. You don't even get to enjoy the zones anymore. Like, you can't even enjoy your professions anymore. Like, oh, we updated the profession system after all these years, but now the profession system is if I don't play for a week, I fall behind on professions, and then it's like, well, I can't make you a level tier 5 gym because I fell behind for 2 weeks and I don't have the points to level it. Like, it was a nightmare. It's like come on, just level it up.
Dude, that was one of my favorite things about playing WoW when we were in high school and all of that was I was the enchanting tailor. We had the inscription mage, and we had you. You know how excited I used to be? Like, dude, I finally got the ingredients for this blue tier robe, my fancy bed sheets, and actually use it for a few levels before I was like, well, that was useless.
Yeah.
And then I can make it. Then I could make it not useless because I can enchant threads.
Yeah, because then I think it was like Kata or Mist. Like the professions were almost pointless. I'm like, why am I even doing this?
Like, the most terrifying thing you could run into in WoW as an Alliance member was the Tauren Blacksmith Mining Warrior, because he just had way too many hit points.
Too much health. Too beefy.
It's like, oh, he's level 20. How many hit points does he have? 4,000. Wait, what? What? I'm like, dude, I don't even need to heal him. He's going to squish you before you get through half of that. Like, here's a bubble.
Yeah, right. But all right. Well, on that note, I need to take the dog out and I need to go get dinner. So I need to start wrapping up, everyone. So I will catch you two gents later. Shadow, we will be on World tomorrow afternoon.
See you then.
All right. I'll see you then. Ginger, I will see you either Friday or Sunday.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
Later.
Ginger,
Yes, sir.
under the follower quest list, 3-star Operation Swampy Suspects is a quest.
You said 3-star follower quest?
If you go follower collab quests, support surveys, 3-star, there's one called Operation Swampy Suspects.
I am not screenshotting that, not at all.
Uh-huh.
Why won't it let me screenshot it? I want to screenshot this.
I think F12 is the screenshot for Steam.
It is. It's just not working for some reason. I don't know. Oh, it's because my Steam's not actually open. That's why.
Well, there's your problem.
Right? Oh, man. Ding, 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 ding.
We can talk again soon.
Ah. I miss the old days of WoW. When you could kill the Lich King without never actually touching him.
Oh, there are things that used to be really good and they homogenized into oblivion.
I gotta be honest, it's kind of one of my problems with many games today. They don't feel like themselves. They just kind of feel like everything else.
It's to cultivate mass appeal so they can increase sales, supposedly.
Yeah, but see, here's where my confusion lies in that, right? Hear me out real quick. Oh, old school WoW. Dark Souls 1. Super Mario. Metal Gear. These games did not have to water themselves down. People loved them because of how they were.
Yeah, but here's the thing for you, just to keep in mind. For every Metal Gear, Super Mario, Zelda, etc., there are thousands of Superman 64s.
That's fair too. That is
There are
fair.
a lot of games out there that don't cultivate the mass appeal for being who they are because, well, they're not that good for whatever reason,
Yeah.
you know. And I get it. And I mean, for